I guess. So look, chat. I know many of you are probably tired of seeing this. This right here is my original save file from high school. And it has every cheat unlocked except the silver PB7. It's the only one I could not get. It's the only one. No, it's fine. Whereas I was just like, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you could basically see her in like a leotard. And then I wonder if other versions of Metroid show her in Zero Suit instead, which is kind of cool. The Zero Suit's dope.
That's lewd.
So yeah, this is the OG cart I had in high school in whatever 97. Whenever I got this, it was 97 or early 98. You know, I did all the missions on the hardest setting. See? And I guess when you do that, you unlock this 007 mode, I think. I don't remember how you unlock that. I don't remember exactly. The 007 mode basically... It's interesting that they do this, that they give you this extra, because what it does is you pick it and you can change all of these stats to whatever you want. So you can customize the difficulty to be like comically easy or impossible or whatever. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. And I think it uses 00 agent objectives. So yeah, very cool. They really put a lot of effort into this game. And even rewarded people who 100%ed it. Beating game with 00 unlocks 007 mode, which is basically custom mode. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. Zero Mission both has Zero Suit and Bikini plus shorts if you go the extra mile. And you get 100% top for going fast. Damn. It's been a while since I've done a Super Metroid playthrough. I've done Super Metroid a few times on stream, but they've been like crowd controller ROM hacks or randos or whatever. But just a casual run through the game. I think I should do an SMU1 version of the game again. I still have that installed in my flash cart. For those that don't know, SMU1 is a chip in the Super Nintendo flash carts that allows pure bitstream audio to be streamed through the Super Nintendo cartridge into the system. So basically you can have CD quality audio. So people have made countless ROM hacks for Super Nintendo games with their own custom soundtracks that are basically like raw WAV files, effectively. As far as quality goes, they're very big in file size, but I did that with Super Metroid years ago, and the soundtrack was amazing. It was awesome. It also supports FMV video on Super Nintendo. I did that with Link to the Past. There's an FMV intro that somebody used in it, which is really impressive. It's 00 objectives with some stuff from agent difficulty in the level itself. Are we ready, chat? Ready for the control center? This is so hard, man. It's so freaking hard. Hold on, let me do something here.
Oh yeah.
There we go, that's better. Wanted to adjust my camera, it was pointing a little too far. You've messed with that? You play? I did Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I did Link to the Past, where I had a fully orchestrated soundtrack. I did Super Metroid. Oh, I thought he was dead. Damn. Yeah, it's still too fuzzy and dark for me. You ready for the banger? Here. Let me give you some bangers, chat. What's up, Limb Free? How are you? Yeah, everything, like the colors on the N64, they blend too much with my blue blocking shades, and it makes it like impossible for me to see. All right, we're restarting. That's already half health. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. Let's see. Maybe post-processing. I already have a color boost though.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Like, this is normal. Jeez, okay. God damn. Yeah, they are very problematic with my shades because all the dark colors tend to just blend together. It's pretty much all N64 Casca. The system itself ran dark comparatively, and all games... Ouch, I got stuck on the elevator door. All games had a built-in fake blur filter applied to them. To try to smooth out the jagged edges of all the polygons. So it just makes everything kind of blend uncomfortably so. Okay, we got it. We got it. Do. Thorgy, what's up? How are you? All right, nice and slow. I don't know if I can see it or not. I think that's it. Like, see, even without the shades, it's like, is that a turret? It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. That was a turret. All enemies with rocket launchers? How do you keep Natalia alive with that? There are Game Shark codes you can use on original carts, for example, that let you turn those blur filters off, those fake anti-aliasing filters. And I think it makes some games look much better on the N64. Like Mario 64, for example, looks way better when you use those Game Shark codes. And to that effect, you can also just patch the ROM to do the same thing. And just disable it. Those were certainly pixels. Thorgy, the hardest game you pushed through was Tales of Maj'Al. Traditional roguelike with either permadeath, limited, traditional, or adventure infinite lives. Playthroughs regularly take 30 plus hours a character. Wow. And it's a traditional roguelike. Wow. Yo, look at that tier 3 from Darby. Dude. Darbicus. Finame Dumper. That's right. Dude, thank you. Big tier 3. See, this one's easy to see because it's close and it contrasts against the ceiling. I say easy, it's easier. Easier. Thanks, Darbicus. Those big tier 3s help a hell of a lot. Alright, let's take cover. There he is. Did I get him? No? Jesus, die already. Man, that guy did not want to go down, did he? Dude, you were wonderful. I am the best, thank you. There's another gun over here. Yeah. You gain another every 10 or so levels. Oh, okay, I see. That's not bad. I'd probably do something like that. So what made you push through? Did you answer that part? I may have missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. You have to be looking at her for it to actually do anything. It's an odd quirk of the game design. Damn. Okay, they're both dead. Okay, this is the part. Yeah, what's up, Darkins? How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for checking in, Nick. How are you today, Mr. Darkins? Alright, this is the part where the enemies like input read, so I have to just gotta go like whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, one of them. A couple of them died to their own grenades. Am I still in control? Yes. Yeah, I had to end last night after about 6 hours because the eye strain from not being able to use shades in this game. You know, that part is hard. That part is hard on me. Are they all dead? They're all dead. They all blew themselves up. Okay. We kind of lucked out there. I may have shot a guy while he was about to throw a primed grenade. I think that's what happened. Nice. Glad to be home. This week's been rough. Glad to have you here, man. Ooh, ads in a minute. Okay, we will do a quick pause and get a snack when that starts. Come on, there's more. Nice. Ah! That guy usually doesn't come. Scared the hell out of me. All right, pause. Woo! Woo! Buzz. Take a breath. Plenty of jump scares and oh shit moments in this game. Every playthrough always has some unpredictability to it. At least it keeps it novel, right? It keeps the novelty. Come on. Come on. It's a pretty good shot, right? Pretty good shot. Pretty good shot. You jumped? Yeah. He's looking right at us. As big as you! As big as you! As big as you! It is actually, yeah. As big as you! As big as you! That's him. That's him. As big as you! Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? It's that one at Koopa Bros Fortress, right? Mario somehow reaches there. Can the Koopa Bros defeat him? Keep Bowser, you mustn't worry. Who said that? Well, someone else said that. Hiya! What? Is this a Ninja Turtles reference? Okay. Alright. Oh man, it's TMNT at home. Yep, that's it. You can file for a passport here. Do you want a passport? Yeah. Have you ever done anything illegal? No? What? Do you currently have an illness? No.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I'm literally going through customs right now. Okay, it's 100 Mercedes. Yeah. I'll take it. And within a fast desert. What is she doing? Here we go. It's going in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's in there nice and tight. And okay, I got some tea heating up. What the fuck? Don't let me forget. Oh, so weird. You're all fucking weird. I don't know what that means, Vaughn. Look at Lickety. I don't know what that means. Look at her. Kansas City barbecue's best barbecue, huh?
What a majestic creature.
That's very her antagonistic, Darian. There will be no fighting over barbecue.
She used to do that all the
if
time.
If you have barbecue, you will share it.
What a majestic
you fight
creature.
people.
That was when the camera lens was like lower.
The best brisket.
I think that's why the lens was lower.
It's not really near me, but
by
it's
like
a town called Plainfield.
a couple
really
inches.
So she could stare right into it without looking up.
Really good smoky brisket.
All right, I'm just waiting for my tea to finish heating up, or I'll
I don't know.
forget.
You said something about 25s and A+. I don't know what you were saying.
She's funny.
Dude. What's up, Racco Wacko? Thanks for the hosts, Pagan Red Cat and Racco Wacko and Lonnie.
Wow, that's an old clip. I just thanked someone for hosts.
Oh, R2, quick turn.
Wow, how old is that?
Oh, godsend in the game with tank controls.
I was thanking them for hosts. When did they get rid of hosts? That was like 3 or 4 years ago, wasn't it?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Yami, that's a ways back. Cool.
That rope almost.
I liked
looks like
Onimusha
something-
1. 2 was terrible. It's made me
you
reluctant to
can
want
mess
to try 3.
Uh-oh. I hope I didn't screw something up. Can I combine ice with spark? What does that do?
All right, my tea's almost done. Let me go get it.
Let's do that.
October 3rd, 2022. That's when hosting stopped. So about 3.5 years ago, huh?
We do need more snow. He's right. Somebody listen to him, please.
Wow. Gosh, it's been a while. Thanks, Darkins. How do you find?
Yeah. Can't have no snow. He turns into a fridge?
Can't have enough snow.
And it gives me food.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Oh, man, this is ridiculous. All right, cool. Oh, my God. He
Now
turns
bear
into
my
a
Arctic
fridge.
blast.
Oh, my God. There is a chance. Yeah, there is. A very small one, but we did last longer than expected. I'll take that victory, right? It's loafing. It has Truant. Oh my God. If we get like one paralyzed proc, we might actually win. Come on, give me a paralyzed proc. Come on. Yes. Okay. Let's go, Ickly. Come on, you can do it. Oh, one more. We need one more paralyzed proc. Yeah. Oh my God. I cannot believe it. What the fuck just happened? Wow. You're a silly man. You know that? What are you doing? Oh, good boy.
Yay, spicy kitty.
Good boy. He's spicy.
No touching.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
All right. Okay. Thank you for waiting. We should combine it with raids.
The Medusa looks very much
In what
the
way?
same.
What way? I found some tea that Selnica had sent me a ways back, like last year or something, when I was unpacking. It's really good tea. It's like a smoky kind of. Yeah, I still have some Selnica. It's like that sucre, the maple one, the like smoky maple one. Yeah, that one's the best. One more. Where is he? He's making me wait. All right. I knew it. It's always like the guy in the corner. All right. Well, we got him. Dun, 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 dun. Temps de sucres. Yeah, that's it, Selnica. People should have the option of hosting the channel they raid, so people could still see it later if they miss the raid. Oh, I agree. I actually agree with that. But I think they said they got rid of hosting because it was confusing. Like a lot of people would go to a channel and see someone else streaming, and they didn't really understand. I think Twitch could have fixed that just by conveying it better, but they just took the nuclear option and just nuked it. What's up, Knight? The legendary Goldeneye player. He's so good at it, he even won a competition at, what was that, Too Many Games? Or was that Long Island Retro? It was Long Island Retro, right? You won a Goldeneye competition? What did they give you for that? I don't remember. As soon as I saw it, like I went to Long Island Retro, right? This convention last year. And I saw this like flyer on the wall. It said like there'd be like a Goldeneye challenge competition. And I was like, I knew Knight was coming. I'm like, I gotta show this to Knight. He needs to enter this. I'm like, I'm gonna yell at him if he doesn't enter. So I was like, Knight, you gotta enter this, man. You can't say no. He's like, you think I should do it? I'm like, yeah. Dude won. Like, no contest. He's beat this game on 00 Agent Deathless. Pretty impressive. I was like, Knight, I will never forgive you if you don't do this competition. You got a gold medal for the fastest time being agent on the dam. You jokingly entered it during the no death run and got the first attempt. Nice. Awesome. I was like, I remember I had to convince you. I'm like, there's no one in the world right now better at this game right now. Nobody's doing what you're doing with this game right now. Yeah, he absolutely crushed it. This dude just smoked it. King of Apoc got second. Dude, King of Apoc is extremely good at games. You know why he got second? He told me why. He said he watched your run. He's able to just watch people play a game and like get good at it really fast. Dude is extremely good at games. That's how he got second. He just watched you do it. Learned how it's done and then just replicated it. The only edge you had was practice. You had practice and he didn't. You're both like equally good. You just had the practice edge. All right, got him. At least raids are still a decent way of discovering other people, just not as convenient. Right. Yeah, it's understandable. Couldn't fix it. I guess they didn't want to. Yeah, it comes at a time where like a company like that is like, what do we have budget to resource time to fix and or develop, right? And sometimes they just have to axe certain features because it's not worth it anymore to put time into it. And I think that was what hosting was for them. They kept trying to fix it. They just could never figure it out. So they just were like, all right, just get rid of it. In your case, you tend to miss the end of my streams, so you can't participate in many raids, right? Lab monsters? What's up, Dorgy? For sure it wasn't worth the time investment anymore. Yeah. And my channel, like many others, did take a viewership hit because the hosting was removed. It was like 10%. But that was not normal. Most people weren't getting that kind of viewership from hosts. Lurk-friendly channels do. Okay, chat. Here we go. Doing this part early. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot to do that turret room. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, yeah. We're totally screwed. I forgot the turret room. I'm trying to think if it's still possible for me to do that at this point. Is it even possible? We got full health. I guess now my question is it better to try it right now, run and gun style, or should I wait until this sequence? Because the enemies will continue to spawn infinitely. I probably have to do the sequence first and wait for her to finish. That's not good. All right. Jeez. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I think one of them had a grenade. What the hell, man? Ugh. She's over here complaining about noise. Like, no, I'm not gonna keep it down. Damn. Already almost dead. Give me the gun. There we go. What? I think she's about to get gunned down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is possible at this point. No health, and I didn't do the turret room. I'll try, but damn. It's like, what do you do? Oh, shit. I didn't see that guy. Do, 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 do. All right, off she goes. There was body armor right there. I thought I had him. Man. Man.
So JB, where are we going next?
Thought I had him stunned long enough to get the body armor. Yo, Belvin, thanks for 200 bits. Where are we going next, JB? Same place. We're going right back. All right, let's not forget the freaking turret room again. Whew. Man. That was a funny mistake. Nice. That was pretty clean. Without even meaning to, the alert works for this game. I like that alert. Ah! Come on, man. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's so many ways to approach this level. Do tell. If you know good ones. I take any and all advice. Did I get all 3 guns? No, there's one. I won't go too far. Okay, good enough. Okay. You have strats? I like strat. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This guy's still here. He didn't come over. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, James, you're hurt. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that was wonderful. Apparently, you need to take a little more damage than that. for her to say something like that. This is the hardest level in the game, Jerk Dog, and one of the hardest things you can do on the N64. Pretty tough. How are you? If you go on the second level, you can shoot them where they spawn. Where do they spawn? That's interesting. Should be 2. Interesting. A lot of people rage quit this level in 00. Yeah. Ah! There was 2. There were 2. I think I heard a grenade. No grenade. Spent a month on this? Shit, I believe it. Ba-doo boo boo. Dude, what the heck? I kept getting stuck. Oh, this run is so bad. I've used so much ammo. Alright. Half health. Used too much ammo. Not good.
Disarming bombs is easy. A kid can do it.
7 months late.
Have my support.
Soon has subscribed for 7 months. 7 months of fun.
Thank you. If you go up 1 floor from the stairs where you found Boris and stand behind the railing, you face the staircase and they walk down. Oh. Okay. So they all spawn from the 3rd floor? All of them? You just like console FPS games but more back in the day than you do now? What changed your mind? Getting all the time 00 runs is insane. Basically comes down to memorization and prayer. Yeah. Yeah. There's 2 more. Whoop. They both came at the same time. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Hello, Ash said hi. Thank you for checking in. All right, chat. We can't forget the turret room this time. We gotta be smart. Boom, 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 boom. There's one more guy. There he is. That was the one more guy. I got him. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what Knight's talking about here. One sec. Blast Boris in the fish. Whoops. So you said controls got better. Oh. Go up 1 floor from the stairs where you found Boris and stand behind the railing. Like here? Or this railing? Here. Ah! I forgot he was there. Run! Memory is failing me today. Okay. Okay, real life. Where's the other guy? He forgot what was going on. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we lucked out. Let's reset for a minute here. Let's place these mines and then I'll do it again. So here, they all mostly spawn from the staircase. Once in a while, you might get a guy on your left come out of the door Nat went through. So you just shoot them as they come down. Okay. Understood. Understood. I'll try that method. Oops. Wrong way. Let's go get the body armor. If you miss a no hat guy, they will go for Nat and go downstairs. Right. I do know that the guys with hats will only focus on me and not her. Which that's a good hint to keep in mind. You had to move heavy boxes around today, so you're exhausted? Ah! Thought I was far enough. Yeah. Alright, that should have made enough noise to get him to come. Lucked out. That guy I was shooting. What's up, Neo Gunner? How you doing, man? Hopefully things are improving on your end with all the shenanigans. You tried this strat 2 days ago for the first time, and it worked 2 times in a row. Interesting. Okay, that's one. Trying to get the gun there. Good. All right. I think all 4 came after me, so... Okay, this is good. We can see it. Just barely. Good enough. Don't go any further. It might shoot me. Okay. Oh God, it's still going on, huh, Neil? That's a devious laugh. Okay, yeah, that guy's gone. All right, cool. Okay, so there's only one mainframe left. We have to get it after. Demo quarter pounder with cheese. Nice. Sounds tasty. Good thing you ate bacon earlier, because otherwise you'd be hungry. Oh God, Neo, yikes. Poor dog. Must have eat something bad, huh? Poor Dongo. Okay, so instead of going down there, we go right here. And then you said if you hear this door open, it'll be a guy going after her. All right. Check your left once in a while. Normally you get purified water for him. Yesterday I got spring water. What the? Well, that wasn't expected. Some guy went downstairs. Damn it. He's gonna break glass, isn't he? He sure is. Oh, this is still just as frantic. Okay. I haven't heard that door open, so... What the? Where did that guy come from? I don't even know where the guy is. Jeez. How is this supposed to work? Undisclosed mineral content of the spring water may have been the issue. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm not sure how that spot is any different than normal. They seem to just be spawning from all over the place. Too many bullets, but no damage. I'll take it. Sometimes he just jumps forward too fast. Doo-doo. You can peek the first turret in the elevator. It's too far. I can't see it very well. Like, I can't even see it this close. Like so. I can't see it, so. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I did that strategy wrong or what. Ooh, that was a lucky headshot there. He snatched your spicy chicken sandwich this morning. Well, that was after. He got sick the other day, so. I think that's the turret. I can't tell. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Live Free. I appreciate it, but yeah. I have to be able to actually see what I'm shooting at, and I cannot see it. It's just like this mishmash of color and blur and smear. Like, I think I'm shooting at it. I'm pretty sure. There we go. What's up, Pecan? Thanks. Do you think this would be more frustrating if the soundtrack wasn't full of bangers? Absolutely. This would be almost unplayable. Not the game, but like this difficulty. Without the music, it loses a lot of its character. There it is. I can see that one. Okay. Let's just let him come to me. Ah! Using his buddy's body as cover. What a ruthless play. Alright. How the hell did he get out? That's a smart dog you got there. Houdini'd his way out of the crate. What's up, Gotenks? How you doing, man? Alright, I'll try that strategy again. I'm a little confused about how you're supposed to stay on top of the guys that spawn on the floor below you. Because it seems like they are. Maybe they're not, but it just seemed like guys were appearing down there. Alright, I got him. When you did it, they didn't move around unless you were getting ammo. Interesting. Good old input reading. Is that a grenade? Oh no. Now it is. I was seeing my own, like, spent shells shooting out of the gun. That's why his crate at home has a padlock. He knows how to push the lever on the door out and slide it. Wow, that's a smart pup. Sounds like you gotta bring the padlock with. Stop input reading! God! Cheating BS. I see it. 2 of them threw grenades. The guard near you have no idea why he showed up, but give it another shot, see if it's different. Okay. Come on, smoke. What the hell? All right, got him. There goes a grenade. There goes 2 grenades. Ugh. All right, let's go. Not in good shape, but we're still in it. Two more. All right, cool. That's 4. Oh, there it is. Give me them guns. Well, that guard near me wasn't really the problem. It just seemed like they were spawning. On the floor below me. All right, cool. Let's go. James no longer wonderful. Yeah, that's true. Good for you, Boris. He's just like a token character in this mission. He doesn't have a purpose. That was bad. That was really sloppy. Where's the other guy? He didn't even notice. Wow. All right. Got him. See, I could tell he was there because there was a clear contrast of his green-ass uniform against a very white background. Where's his gun? Oh, there it is. Did I throw the mine over here? I don't know. I did. Okay, I gotta get the one on the other side. You can kill Boris in an earlier level and it has 0 consequences. Does it really? That's funny. Which level is that? Alright, let's get the body armor. The first bunker level. Interesting. Have to get him to hack. Oh, right. I remember now. He's useless after he programs. That's true. Too much crossfire there. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right, we only got 3 this time. I'm missing a lot of shots here. Freaking 14 bullets. It didn't die. What up, Steve? How you doing, man? There we go. That one took 19 bullets. That's not good. Here, let's reset the door. Okay. All right, 11's better than 19. Doing all right? A bit of weekend work for extra cash? Hell yeah, dude. It makes sense. Boris, with Boris, everyone knows he's invincible, so he's probably just faking it. Yeah, he must be invincible. Need to move boxes, heavy boxes while under rain. Oh god, that was close. I almost went too far. All right. Almost clear. Now we're clear. You know how much these guards were paid? Clearly not enough. I'm coming, James. Okay. Close the door. Okay, the door is gonna close by itself, I guess. All right, this is the spot, huh? Blowing up the screen can give you a few less frames of lag. Interesting. All right. You need cover? You got it. I got you. You're covered. Where did that guy come from? I think they just spawn out of nowhere sometimes. Doo-doo. Damn. That was sloppy, but we got it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What the? No! I shot him in the ass! That dude got Denzel'd. This is bad. This is real bad. I'm like not blinking. You die already. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not out of the woods yet. go. Let's go.
Well done.
Holy shit, man. Dude, my heart is like pounding. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh man. What's my heart rate? 100. Yeah, it's like 100, 105. Woo! That's an adrenaline run right there. Holy crap. Oh. You and your dad both downloaded DOSBox at almost the same time to enjoy some of your old favorite games from yesteryears? Oh, that's awesome. What games, Steve? Sorry, I was like locked in, man. That's what's supposed to happen with them going down the stairs. Yeah, that was a lot smoother. Oh, thank you for the GGs, everybody. Warehouse, Chocoboo, Andrew, Yami, oh, Turk Dog, Pecan, Chaos, Knight, Dunna Darkins. Thank you, everybody. Nice, Gigs. Thanks, man. It is easier than sitting up on her ass, yeah. But it still wasn't easy, man. You're playing Syndicate? Oh, I've heard good things. He's playing Duke Nukem 1, the side-scroller. Well, yeah, 1 and 2 are the Duke Nukems are side-scrollers. I've heard really good things about Syndicate. Alright, I think Caverns is next. That one's not easy, but it's not as hard as it is. Destroy inlet pump controls, outlet pump controls. Destroy master control console. Use radio to contact Jack Wade. Minimize scientist casualties. I don't remember this one at all. You never beat Syndicate as a kid because you didn't understand what you were doing, but it's so nostalgic. It took me a while for, what was it? There was a game where I didn't understand as a kid and I came back and then it made more sense. I'm trying to remember. It was probably like I did beat it, but Fallout 2 was one of them. Like I didn't really understand it very well, but I did beat it. But I didn't really understand it until I played it years later, you know. Caverns is your favorite level? I do recall getting the RCP in this one. Giannis Control Center communicates with the Goldeneye weapon system via a large satellite dish, which is usually concealed underwater. The pumps which allow Giannis to flood the communications dish are housed in a subterranean cave complex defended by crack Giannis troops. Don't jeopardize the mission by going for the man, Bond. Nobody needs a dead hero. You'll be on your own, but CIA combat support will be waiting. Find a radio and inform Jack Wade of the exact location of the dish, and he'll send in the cavalry. Gotcha. It's your favorite level, Chaos? Yeah? That was you with Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver? Played that when you were a lad with zero clue what was going on, and then again last year and loved it. For me, story-wise, it was Final Fantasy VIII. I never really understood the story as a kid, but when I streamed it like 3 years ago, it all made sense, and the story is amazing in that game. Satellite branch communications dish is exposed. Oh, satellite communication dish is exposed. If you remove the water pumps, Giannis will be unable to hide it again. Destroy the servo control consoles close to the pumps, and be sure to disable the master console. Doing a spot of spelunking. Well, don't mess up your trousers up, James. Yeah, 8's story. It really impressed me just, you know, without spoilers, I can say that everything that happens in that game, as weird as it might seem, is all necessary for all of the events in the game to happen. It's pretty amazing. I did like a whole explanation of it in Discord years ago. Oh, Steamworks and Magica? I've heard that. Was that Arcana or whatever?
So JB, where are we going next?
Or Arcanum? We're going to the caverns. We're going to the caverns. Thanks, Melvin. Objective F, find some sick loot, apparently, since we brought up spelunking. All right, let's go. Oh, this song. I forgot about this song. This is a cool stage. A second elevator song. Let's listen to it. I think those are timed mines. We have a PP7, a ZMG, and some timed mines. This is some swanky elevator music. Where do you get that ZMG? Right. I know. I do like that we started with this an SMG, yeah. Bam, bam. This can play in multiplayer? No kidding. That's cool. Do you get to choose the music when you do multiplayer? I haven't done it in like 20 years. It's been a long time. Holy. Oh. Why are you dead? Jeez. Oh, this is messy. All right, whatever. The first run's always messy. Oh, this is that stage with those cool ass doors. When are we getting Goldeneye Uwu Agent? What's up, Jay? It plays random tracks in multiplayer? Oh, okay. Do. Oh, this is a good track. The guard's gun acts as a weapon and a shield from your bullets. Yeah. Alright, we have an assault rifle, but only 20 rounds with it, so I'm gonna have to conserve. I don't remember this stage has hidden turrets. Oh, what a track, man. This whole soundtrack is so good. Got him. Got him. The Goldeneye doors. Oh, I get it. Yeah. They are Goldeneye doors, yeah. Man, that would be a good spot right here. Didn't they add this level or one or more of the Goldeneye stages as bonus levels in Perfect Dark? I'm starting to have like weird flashbacks of throwing laptop guns around in here, and that doesn't make a lot of sense because it's the wrong game. There's some music in multiplayer that doesn't play in single player. Oh. You have the orchestrated version of this on vinyl, Jay? Oh, that's cool, man. Dude, I gotta go visit you someday and listen to your vinyls. That'd be freaking sick, man. Multiplayer has one track that's supposed to play in jungle. Oh. They did Facility and Temple in Perfect Dark? What a good track this is. These bars always threw me off. You can shoot them, from what I remember. Alright, not bad. Why am I hearing doors opening? Oh, they're coming. That's why. They heard the noise. He came to investigate. It was a poor choice. Let's close it up. Almost anything on vinyl is cool as hell. Complex. They did Facility, Temple, and Complex in Perfect Dark. Cool. You love Temple in Perfect Dark because you could jump down the center hole to get to the bottom level. I'm having vague recollections. If you can post a link, you'll show the exact one you have. Mods, are you able to facilitate? Scientist. Hello. What are you doing? Okay, bye. What is this guy doing? He's showing me his dance moves. All right. I know you want to be a break dancer, but now is not the time. Can you find body armor and crates in this game? I can't remember. This guy needs to get out of here. Go. Leave. I have to blow these up, and this dingus is showing me his dance moves. Hold on, I don't think we got any mods. One sec. One sec. I got you. There we go. Boom, boom, doo, doo. Oops. Oh, look at that. I want to see the zoomed in version. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It's like a blood splatter. That's a sick detail. Whoa, that's cool. What is this? Is this like a decal or something it came with? Con exclusive variant. Nice. Even the back is cool. Look at that. Oh, it's a sticker. Okay. It's the remote mine, which apparently they modeled the remote mine after the base of some joystick without the actual joystick portion. It was some like third-party joystick that they basically just like copied. There's a dossier in there. Natalia has died. Remove LP from slipcover. Place on record player. Drop the needle. Enjoy thoroughly. Repeat. Minimize scientist casualty. Hell yeah. That's funny. Dude, that's dope, man. Dude, freaking designs on vinyls these days are pretty impressive. You thought remote was 3 red pips, proximity green, timed yellow. Timed is yellow. Proximity is green, remote is red. Yeah, that's all correct. That is all correct. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's throw a time mine here. Let's back up. Watch the fireworks. Boom. What I was asking earlier, I don't know if I actually remembered to say the rest of it. Do you ever find body armor in these crates or ammo or anything? Is there any reason to blow these up other than wasting ammo? Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Armor, no ammo. Sometimes for ammo. What's science? We have 102 bullets. Oh. Well, how about that? Okay. Ah! Well, I got somebody's attention making all that noise. Not... Is it random? Or do they always have something? Whoa, somebody's shooting at me. set? Okay. All right, we have 50 AR rounds now. That's pretty good. Ads in a minute, but I'm shooting. I'm jumping and shooting. They're dancing again. You. Can you? What are they doing? They're so weird, man. Will you cut it out? There you go. All right, there's one. You're next. I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh my god. Is there a better way to handle this? To like scare him off? Can I just like, okay. I think it's just, it takes time. What a bunch of goofy scientists. They must have got him hopped up on drugs or something. Gosh. They're just unhinged, aren't they? They're just completely unhinged. Have I heard some of the decompressed version of the tracks in this game? No. Do I want a doozy trivia note regarding the game film? Sure, Andrew. Go ahead. Go ahead. L1 is blocked. That was a good clip.
Oh, R2, quick turn.
We just saw this one.
Nobody tell Willow. Okay, don't tell Willow. Yeah. Don't tell Willow. Well, oh, you eating me.
Film was named after Fleming's house in Jamaica, which itself was named after his plan to maintain control of Gibraltar in the event Spain sided with Germany. Which itself was named after the novel Reflections of the Goldeneye. Like, okay. There's a lot going on there.
What the hell? He just pooped him out. Oh, okay.
Get equipped with spikes to feet.
Different in streaming?
Look at Dixie.
What the hell? Where did Dixie go? Did anyone just see that? Why do I keep breaking things?
Where are those versions of the tracks, Knight?
She had to go. Her people needed her or something. Dave would be... I'm confused, yeah. What's up, Mero? Wow. That was...
you did these games deathless, right, Knight? The DKC games? I know I watched my... oh, hold on. You gotta get link permission.
This is cool.
I watched our streamer friend, Jazzy Kitten. She did DKC 1 and 2 deathless. I don't know if she's done 3 yet.
I don't know what's going on here.
You did all 3, Knight? Awesome. Oh, thanks, Elvis. All right, you can post the link.
Dude, Darkest, thank you so much. Do it again.
Here, let's listen to this. Let's see. Dude, this soundtrack of this game is so good. Oh, what do we got here? Uncompressed music, Goldeneye. Let's pick the one that we're in right now. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh, I thought he would have caverns. He doesn't have caverns. Oh, I keep forgetting. For some reason, Firefox is like whisper quiet. I don't know why it does that. All right, we don't need the visual anyway. Here, we'll just do it this way. This is the bunker? This... Are these the original masters? It says uncompressed, so it's not a remix, right?
Job's done.
Wow. Eldest, can you get him again? It does sound different. Is this a remix or... Because it sounds good. Thanks, Eldest. Some genius uncompressed the Goldeneye N64 soundtrack, and the result is amazing. They were able to isolate the sound files and decompress them to their original form. So these are the original masters? Oh man, imagine this in the game. Dude, we already thought the soundtrack was good. Yo, is J-Rock still here? He needs this. He needs to hear this. I gotta DM that guy if he's not still here. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, this is really good, Warehouse. There he is. Okay. I was like, Jay, you gotta hear this, man. Somebody found the original sound files and uncompressed them. So these are what the masters would sound like. I'm just like, imagine this in the actual game. Like the freaking like stereo space is all there and it's like missing in the actual cart when you're playing it. Yeah, I wish it was in the game too. This is impressive. Let's hear the frigate. Dude, you can hear like the drums. You can actually like hear the snares and everything. I bought these headphones, what, 9 years ago? They were like $180 when I was still working a full-time job. If you don't have good headphones, you're not hearing what I'm hearing right now. This is amazing. The Phantoms, yeah, those Phantom guns are fun. I like those guns. You don't get to use them. I think it's the only mission you get to use them in. That's what I think is happening, Aiton. I would check that article that Knight linked earlier and see what if it has more technical detail on it. Wow. You can't get the Phantoms in multiplayer, really? Hmm. Wow. This is crazy. What about the cradle? It doesn't go in attack? Yeah, I wonder if the N64 isn't just doing active compression. Because like these do sound like remixes, but it's very possible that there's some kind of active compression on the cart itself to fit the system requirements, but I don't know. They do sound like remixes though, sort of. Let's see. Isolate the sound files and decompress them to their original form. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't go into detail, does it? You suspect the playback is dropping some channels and cutting sample rate. Yeah. Because, like, their frequency range in the N64, I think, is only like 22 kilohertz. Versus the normal when we see it go to 44.1 or 48. Plus the sample rate, it might not be in the N64. It might not be the normal 16 or 24 bit we're used to hearing on computer. It might be cut down to 8. Who's rated me? Yo, Bogus Meat Factory. Thank you. You know there's people who restore game music by doing the decompressing thing, but recreating them in original software the music was programmed in the first place. See, that's a thing that they could do, is if they're able to, like, rip the raw, like, MIDI data or whatever it is and put it in, like a music player on the computer, like a digital audio workstation, it might be able to recreate what it's supposed to originally sound like. You have another article? You got me, Eldest? Yeah, the N64 I do know goes up to, I think, 22.1 kilohertz or 24. I don't remember the exact number. It's not the full 44.1 or 48, from what I recall. Eldest is like, this is the most work I've ever had to do as a mod. Ever. You would have said PlayStation instead of N64. Yeah, this sounds like it would be an optical media. Alright, I think Eldest is busy. I got you, Knight. I know he's multitasking. Polygon. Oh, this is an old Polygon article. Okay, so this is back when they were still reputable. This video is taken from files that have long been hosted on Grant Kirkhope's page. Okay. Okay. So... listen to the songs and let them take you back. It's great to hear them in this condition. Just in case you're curious about how they sound in the game, there's a version of one direct from the game. So wait, what is this article saying exactly? It's from Kirk's website, the actual sound files? Wow. You're distracting my mod? Yeah, how was your stream? Tell us about your stream. When were you streaming? Oh, Septerracore. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that in the Creator Club. That's right. That game is gorgeous. All it needs is a reworked combat system and then it's like A+. Dude, this is wild. It's legitimately production audio. Yeah. Killer Instinct CD's pack-in, same developer, Rare. Killer Cuts was the name of that album. I used to have that. There are people who do that. They reverse engineer the original music. Though some music on N64 is tricky because it's not just MIDI, it's compressed audio samples. Right. Well, I think even the NES and Super Nintendo use compressed audio samples too. Just varying degrees of, you know, what's the word? I don't know, technology. Like how good the tech was to be able to actually play back those samples and how much they were able to store. That's where you originally found the decompressed tracks, was from his website, but you can't seem to find it. Could be a license thing. Wow. Okay. That's impressive. I'm gonna have to listen to that in full. Knight, you're in my Discord, right? Did you drop that in the music channel for us or the retro channel? I know people are gonna want to listen to that on their own time. That was impressive. Yeah, so Aiton, what happened was when I was in college, all of my PS1 and N64 games, most of those were stolen. And then the Super Nintendo games, no, the PS1 games were stolen. And then the Super Nintendo and N64 games, while I was away at college, the house I was living in got foreclosed on and an estate sale took all of my belongings that were left there. So most of the stuff that I had as a kid was taken. Now, since I started streaming 10 years ago, I've been able to rebuild almost all of the games that I owned as a kid back into my collection. There's a few I probably will never get back, but there are a few I don't have. One of which is infamously Mega Man X3. That's like a $300 game at this point. It's out of control how expensive Mega Man X3 is now. There's a handful of others, but most of them I've gotten back. either due to generosity from this community, whether through direct tips or actually giving me the games, or through me finding a deal on eBay when I had a better budget for retro game purchases. You're having a lot of fun with it. You love that late 90s, early 2000s PC vibe. Yeah, Septerra Core is a pretty like out of left field game for PC. It's like a PC RPG, JRPG fans answer to Final Fantasy VII in a lot of ways. It's actually really cool. Your brother and you got your copy of Killer Instinct U, so you didn't have the CD. Oh man. Your brother stole all your N64 games for drug money. I hope dude made up for it years later. Jesus. You dropped it in retro for anyone to listen to in their free time. Thanks for doing that, Knight. It's gonna be a tea kind of night. I'm gonna have probably another cup of tea here later. Anachronox? Oh, I have that on GOG. I haven't played it though. It feels very Sega with the Phantasy Star and Panzer Dragoon aesthetic. I think it's the like almost like future punk, cyberpunk style Septerra Core has. It really fits in to that. You had a Mega Man X, but you don't think you ever got it back from your friend's little brother. But said friend left you dozens of PS2 and GameCube games and consoles to play them when he moved. I'd say that's a fair trade. Plus, Mega Man Max even today is not that expensive if you ever wanted to get it back. You could find it for a reasonable price. Okay, we got the scientist to peace out, so here we go. All right, take cover. That's one objective. I keep hearing doors open and close. It's ominous. What is that? There's just like a random ledge there. I've had the scientist, like I've had the mine placed here and it blew up and there was a scientist in the doorway there and he died from it. That's happened to me before. You have to be careful. Kaboom! And so 007 saving the world from Chat GPT. We definitely need that. Yeah, we need that now more than ever. Ghosts of the caverns closing the doors. Ooh, nice headshot. Oh, this is a nasty spot. I remember this. Oh, did his gun fall in the water? No, it didn't. All right. All right. I have glare. So if you see something I don't, feel free to let me know. There's a bit of glare on my CRT because there's lights behind me. Hold on. We're going to turn the ring light off so that I have less eye strain. So it makes the camera quality a little worse, but you see that guy? He's chilling though. Okay. Oh, is that a guy? There's a guy. Okay, hold on. I missed. Nice. Oh man, this would be the perfect room for a sniper rifle. Doo-doo-doo. He was just walking to his lunch break. Sure he was. Sure. This room is cool. The AR does more damage. Yeah. I use it when I have the ammo for it. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game. It's just powerful and accurate. I used to do that too. I used to shoot the hanging lights. Just cuz. There's no reason to, but you can. And then they break. It's fun. There's no point, but it's fun. Yeah, it does penetrate. Yeah, it pierces. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Nice. Okay. All right, I recovered. That was a good recovery there. Missed the first shot, but we got him. Phantom 70 damage too? Oh, I didn't know Phantom was that strong. Phantom was good. Vandalism! Wait, what is this window? I have vague recollections of that window. I think I used to stand in that window in multiplayer. Can't you play this map in multiplayer? I think this was my favorite multiplayer map. Oh, crap. I just trapped myself. That was very poorly played, but hey. Jeez. Oh, I think his gun fell. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's more boxes, so we could probably get more ammo. This is tense. If you run out of explosives, you can shoot the computers. Okay. All the closing and opening doors are just like freaking me out. A beautiful sphincter door? Is that what it is? Okay. Oh, we got dual ZMG now. Okay. Let's get all the ammo. I feel like we're gonna need it. It doesn't blow the guns up as far as I know, so. Unless there were explosives in there, which I didn't think through. That could have been bad. That could have ended poorly. Probably should have thought about that one a little harder. Wow, there's a lot of ZMG ammo in there. We got some assault rifle ammo too. Let's use it. Dun, dun, dun. Couple more boxes here. You don't remember boxes exploding? What for? Yeah, it's something you can use to your advantage in offense too. If like an enemy's camping too closely behind one, you blow it up, they'll take damage. It's 007, everything explodes. Yeah, the AR is good in this chaos. What's up, Option? How you been, man? I'm not seeing you. Chat, just a reminder, we got sub goals going on. We got some subby goals. We are 69. Is that right? 69 away? 59. 59 away from the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out playthrough. I haven't beat that game since like 1990. So yeah. FMV Games Night is tomorrow, so be there for it. Got some awesome FMV games coming up tomorrow. And then we're gonna do the 3 Sonics starting next weekend. The weekend after that, we'll start the NES Hidden Gems Night. So we got a lot of good stuff planned coming up. A lot of good stuff. So yeah, every sub helps right now. Doo doo doo. Even desk chairs explode. That's true. This guy isn't too observant, is he? Oh, here comes another. Okay. Oh, there's another path below us. I forgot about that. We gotta be aware of that. What? Good old analog stick aim there. That was a bad aim on my part. I hope I can find some body armor, man. Love some FMV games? Hell yeah. I did a whole bunch of planning for it. Spent most of the day on Wednesday planning, researching games, getting them ready, make sure they work. We'll be using my Saturn and my Sega CD for them. I have the Satiator on my Saturn and then the Mega EverDrive Pro for the Genesis, which will also play Sega CD games. It's gonna be a good time. Nice. Okay. Just making sure nobody comes running. Just technically a headshot, you just hit the lower head. Oh. A lot of the faces of the guards are doused. That's true. Yeah. I think that's cool too. What's up, Lauren? How are you? The games I will be playing tomorrow, what I do on theme nights is I never divulge what they are ahead of time. Part of the fun is seeing what I end up playing. So you gotta show up. It's a surprise. It's always a surprise. It's part of the fun. Empty room, just boxes and lockers? All right. Do I need a minimum amount of mines to complete this mission? Are there like things like the last mission where they can only be blown up with explosives? They are exploding lockers. Oh my God, Lauren. Thank you for the bits. You just wish you were home? I'm sorry. You don't have to use mines, okay. Blowing up crates it is. That had some punch to it. Holy crap, one of those had a billion freaking... What the hell? What is going on? How many things was in there? There was like 100 guns in one of them. What the hell? Oh God. Dude, I'm getting like 1 million bullets in this room. This is awesome. Wow. Some of those crates just like were absolutely stocked. Worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do one at a time on the lockers? Okay. Well, we have the ammo for it. There's a secret behind the lockers. Ah! Hello. How cool is this? I forgot about this. More. Okay. He doesn't use locker combos, he just blows them up. Yeah. It's true. I hope there's not a scientist by these lockers. Like, oh boy. Somebody over there shooting at me.
All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
Do, do, do. Okay. This is pretty dangerous right here, actually, because I can't see. I gotta wait right here, don't I? Do, 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 do. I'm one bullet from death. Imagine that's your post. Yeah, go stand in the secret hole and we'll seal you in with lockers. Oh, hi. That was bad aim. That was real bad aim. All right, let's do it again. We're gonna get this stage. I was sneaky. I don't know how he got in there. Ooh. Who is that guy? He just ran away. All right. He's gone. Who the hell was that? Oh, that was Trevelyan. Oh, you can't kill him then. All right.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new.
The Goldeneye doors. I get it. I get it. Okay. We're okay. We're doing okay. That's pretty good elevator music, yeah. This guy, not paying attention. Not at all. Alright, 29 rounds in the AR. Let's be careful. Ew. That guy took 3 headshots. What the frick? Who takes 3 headshots? It was Sean Bean. Let Sean Bean live. No, he's gotta die. Remember? It's the rule of Hollywood. One of the inflexible rules of Hollywood. Sean Bean must die. Get out of here. Go. Quit dancing. Is there like a thing you gotta do to trigger these guys? Zip it around like dinguses. It's the hat. The hat is bulletproof. The beret gives them special powers. You can shoot next to their foot. Okay. Okay. Hello? Dude, imagine having to speed run this stage and this guy's doing this. He does not care. Can you knock them out? Or does that count as a scientist casualty? Like if I use slappers on him. He's doing his electric slide, yeah. Clearly. Finally! Jesus, man. He was JK. He's still there. Can you freaking leave, please? As long as you don't kill him. Can you knock them out with slappers is what I'm saying. Or will they still die if they're knocked out? No? Okay. Finally. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, let him get through the door so he doesn't get blown up by the mine. Look at his feet clipping through the floor. That's funny. It's still a kill into the game. Okay. Doo doo doo. Give me the ammos. Give me the ammos. Ah, AR ammo. Good, good. Ah! What the hell is shooting me? We got a random spawn in the middle of the Jacobus raid. They don't have to leave the room. They do for me because I've blown them up through the ceiling with timed mines before. Ukulele. Ooh, okay. How was that? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for choosing my channel to share yours with. Thanks bunches. That was nice of you. Donnie Be Good pause music still goes hard. It really does. Absolutely correct. All right, we got 2 more dinguses. One of them's ready to cooperate. This guy looks like he's a wannabe breakdancer. So, okay, good. Get out. All right, cool. Okay. Objective A complete. I keep hearing phantom doors. This is the level of phantom doors. Okay, we're good. Let's get the arrow out here. I see him. Nice. That was a good shot. You started it tonight. It's got that DKC vibe to it. Does it really? I'm kidding. I've most often heard it compared to Banjo-Kazooie. But same, you know, developer inspired. So that makes sense. There's another one on this ramp somewhere, isn't there? It's hard for me to see. There's 2 ukuleles? Oh, I didn't know that. That's the first game. The second one's pretty different. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I did a learnings. Where's the other guy? There was 2 last time, wasn't there?
Why do you keep calling me Eris?
Yo!
Everyone knows it's Eris.
Jacobus_ has subscribed for 3 months. Also, what does button do? Finame dumper.
It's the same devs that made DKC and Banjo? Oh, did they make their own company? Yo, look at that. 3 months. Thanks, Jacobus. Thank you. Appreciate it. There he is. There's the guy. Okay. Burp. Crouch for a steadier aim. Okay. We got him. All right, this room sucked. I locked myself in here before. That didn't end well. What's up, Delph? Oh, I was looking for you earlier. I was trying to recall information about Tony Hawk, and I'm like, where's Delph? He would know. Me and some college friends used to always compete to see who could get the highest score and the warehouse. But I couldn't remember because we always used the same character. It was the guy that could backflip. Was that Bob Burnquist or was that someone else? How's Goldeneye? I like this game a lot, but I'm playing it on the hardest setting, so it's been extremely difficult. Yeah! I got stuck in the door. Freaking hitboxes in this game are silly. Yeah! You like when he goes squish? Yeah, squish. There you go. Favorite RPG of all time? I don't got one. There's too many. There's too many. I can give a list, but there's too many to just say one. You can have a list. We can narrow it by console. Top 5. Earthbound. This changes all the time, by the way. So, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VII, Star Ocean 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring. That would be those. All right, let's blow up some boxes. Get some more ammo. Good. I think it's 5 bullets per box. Unless they've been damaged by residual explosives. Like so. What about chat? What is chat's top 5 RPGs? Not everybody likes RPGs though. Ah, something's shooting at me. That was just panic unload. That was not skill. I was just freaking out. Oh, okay, we got him now. Mario RPG is awesome. It's probably like top 10, top 20 Super Nintendo game for me. Which rare game do you want this to be like? Goldeneye. Agent Viva Pinata, Secret Agent Donkey Kong Country, Double Agent Battletoads. Wait, what is the question? I'm confused. Cerberus, the hardest game you've beaten that comes to mind may be Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine on Sonic's Genesis Collection for 360. How long did that take you? There's too many. You couldn't get a top 5. Yeah, I was going to say it changes all the time for me. Expedition 33, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Earthbound, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, Pokemon Platinum. Damn, those are all good. Except I haven't played 1000 Year, but I played all the others. Close the door. Damn it, I locked myself in again. These doors keep getting me in trouble. That guy was not smart. I don't know what he thought he was doing there, but it wasn't anything intelligent. Do 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 do. Those guys are really tanky, aren't they? What do you got, Pecan? Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Mass Effect series. Okay, fair enough. That's 3 games, 4 games. Pick one. Dragon Age series. I don't know if you have another one. Notice I said Baldur's Gate 3, not Baldur's Gate series. That's harder though, isn't it? It's much harder. Baldur's Gate 3, Donnie, System Shock 2. I gotta play the System Shocks. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and Deus Ex Conspiracy Theory. I didn't know that was an RPG. Interesting. Cool. Dragon Age Origins is excellent. As to how hard it is, you guys can compare the difficulty to other rare games. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Your favorite RPG is Rogue Trader by a pretty big margin. I gotta pick my playthrough up of that again. That was pretty good of what I did of it. I did like the first chapter or whatever. You reset the game many times. Each match took hours, but you have the achievement to prove it. Nice, dude. Zelda 1 and 2 are not RPGs, sir. They are incredibly good games, though. There is no Zelda game that is an RPG. I'm sorry. Zelf is naming a bunch of games. Oh, he's answering the question of the night. I feel like a dingus. I'm sorry, Delph. I thought you were answering the question that we were just talking about. I'm sorry. The hardest games you beat. Zelda 1 and 2, Mario 1, Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins, and recently beat Returnal. Regardless of how hard they are, you just enjoy playing them. Gotcha. That's a good enough reason, right? Look outside. I've heard good things about Jacobus. Maverick, you got top 5 RPGs. Chat bound. What is that? Chrono chat. What? I'm so confused. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. He's just substituting the word chat in a bunch of names. It's cool. I'll play those someday. Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age Inquisition. Gotcha, Pecan. I didn't play Inquisition. I only played Dragon Age 1 and 2. I haven't played the 3rd or 4th games. What's up, Maverick? You looked it up and it was Burnquist? You might have to separate it in top 5 computer RPGs and top 5 console. Yeah, you can do that. You'd at least wait until the next DLC's out since it's supposed to be out by June. Okay. Would I be able to just pick up my playthrough? Because I don't want to start over. I really don't have the time. Like, those games are long and I want to keep the playthrough I'm doing so far. It's been fun. Hardest game you beat, Lauren, and why did you push through? Silk Song. You pushed yourself to 100% the game because you wanted to see how far you could push yourself with that game. It was grueling and you bitched and moaned the whole way. The end game is spectacular. Is the end game better than the original Hollow Knights? Because I've heard all the DLC in the original Hollow Knight really made it too hard. You cried when you beat that game because of the relief, but also because of how sad it was. Is Zelda an action RPG? No. It's a platformer adventure. There's no ensemble cast. It's not story driven. The core of the gameplay element is not to tell a story in Zelda 2, so it's not an RPG. The core gameplay element is to be a platformer and adventure game. I don't know if I would consider Borderlands 2 an RPG. It has RPG elements, but I don't think it is one. I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't say that, you know, like, and that you're wrong. I don't personally see it as one, though. Now, as far as like Zelda games go, none of those are RPGs. I like Mass Effect games, Cerberus. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 were great. Para figured it out, Delph. It integrates into existing saves? Okay, I'll just wait for that then. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Or that my income is better at that point. It'll integrate up to chapter 4. Yeah, I didn't get that far, so... Do we count Diablo? Diablo is an ARPG, basically. Action RPG. Endgame and Silksong is incredible. Good. I don't know if I got any of the DLCs to play. It has experience points and levelings in RPG. That doesn't make a game an RPG. You start, basically, when you use that as a criteria to define RPG, you're going to say that more than half of all video games are RPGs. It's just not. It's just not. It doesn't fly. Borderlands is a looter shooter. Pretty much, yeah. RPG's been put into lots of games. No, leveling mechanics have. RPG, the core design element of an RPG is to tell a story. You combine that with a bunch of other facets like gameplay elements, and then it's an RPG. That's why Zelda 2 is not an RPG, but Final Fantasy is. Game can have elements of other genres, but it can have a different core genre. Correct. And it's the core gameplay element and genre that makes it what it is. Where did that guy come from? I don't know. Let's go in the ammo room. Oh yeah, there was nobody in here. There was a guy in the secret cave. All right, we got lots of guns. Let's get them all. There's so many guns in here. This is awesome. All this ammo. Great.
All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
Season passes are 30 apiece. The first one goes on sale for 50% pretty regularly. All right, I'll have to see what my income is like at that point. Yeah, right now that's rough for me. RPGs usually have leveling, but the story is the key focus. Yes. That's why, like, MLB The Show is not an RPG, but boy, does it have lots of leveling and stats and all that stuff. Let's try to get their attention to come in here this time. Oh! Woo! You see that freaking like muzzle go right by me? What are those called? The tracers or whatever? What? He's doing it again. He's just like facing the wall. Oh man. Okay. Is the story being told? Not really, no. It's not the core gameplay element. I think you're missing that part that's being said. Kablooey, how are you, by the way? I don't know if I said hi. Symphony of the Night is leveling too, but it's a Metroidvania, correct? Not an RPG. Borderlands is a looter shooter with RPG mechanics. It has some, yeah. Those are all good games. Warehouse. I liked Icewind Dale. I haven't played it since it was like, well, it wasn't new, but it was close to being. It was like 2001 when I played it. 2001, 2002. Most of your answers would be action RPGs, Cerberus. Knights of the Old Republic is your favorite RPG. Oh, that's a great game. Despite it looking like an action RPG, it bases its combat on dice rolls. It uses the D20 engine from D&D, yeah. The OGL license for the 3.0 D20 engine. It's because it used the same engine as Neverwinter Nights, the Aurora engine. So it's easy to integrate it that way. Ooh, I'm gonna need more tea soon. I'm getting a little dry. If you accept Steam friendships, you've been known to buy Rogue Trader DLCs for everyone on your friend list. Oh my god. I do accept those, yes. I'm no stranger to friending people. I definitely got their attention, Aiton, yeah. This is a fun stage. I'm enjoying this one a lot more than the previous. I think they were talking about attention got about the in-game stuff. If you're talking about the bullet trails, you do think they are indeed called tracers. Okay, that's what I thought. Doing good, Kablooey, just waking up 8 a.m. on a Saturday. 8 a.m. on a Saturday. So that puts you in like Netherlands, like Germany, Italy time zones, something like that. Maybe even South Africa, somewhere in there. I don't know. Could be out there. It could be like Czech. What do they call the Czech Republic now? Czechia? Don't they call it like Czechia now or something? Finland. Okay, cool. Right on. I don't have too many Finland people watch me. There are some. It is Czechia now? That's cool. think that country has changed names like 3 times in my life, 2 or 3 times. Because it used to be Czechoslovakia when Slovakia and Czech Republic were one country. And then I think they had like a civil war or something and they split into 2. And then it was like Czech Republic. And this is Czechia now. I like Czechia better. That's cool. I used to know a guy from, I think he's from Slovakia. He's a hockey player. He's a hockey player from Slovakia. He played for the Blackhawks. Favorite RPGs on computer? Baldur's Gate. Throne of Baal. I never did play Throne of Baal. I did play 1 and 2. Pillars of Eternity. Diablo 2. Bug Fables is a sleeper hit. I've heard good things. And last one you're gonna say Wizardry 8. Real-life tracer rounds are mixed in with normal ammo to provide feedback in poor and low-light conditions where you can't use aiming aids. But in games and movies, they're fun to see. Yeah, I know they're rarely used in real life. You dove into a Warhammer 40k kick a while back and got a bunch of those games, Ervin? Oh, yeah? Fan of Chaos Gate? XCOM with hilarious environmental behaviors. Pokemon, you don't really consider an RPG anymore? It kind of is, right? Yeah, but it feels like it's more of a monster catcher kind of game. Like it's its own genre, right? Almost no one plays it for the story, right? I will say Gen 9 had a pretty good story. I was really impressed. I didn't ever expect to have the feels from a Pokemon game, but that one pulled it off. So obviously Gen 9 had a lot of other missteps. Code card. What the hell? I think there's guys up there. Ah! What the hell? Well played. He just blew up the frickin' locker and kicked my ass. Damn, dude, that sucked. Well, I was right. There were guys up there. Damn. Even though this is easier than the previous stage, it's not easy. This is still tough. We'll get it, though. I am concerned that this stage won't have body armor, though. Oh, we just auto-aimed at something. That, probably. Dude, aim already. Transers work both ways. Yeah, you can see them where they're coming from then, right? You like Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy Tactics, Paper Mario, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, all excellent. Oh, jeez. There's a freaking turret right there. And it didn't see me. Okay. Well, let's get rid of that. That could have ended very poorly. In games, tracers are mainly used to give a visual full of bullet, which I like. Chechi was actually the name they wanted, but everyone called them the Czech Republic. Wasn't until 2016 they were like, hey, stop calling us that. Okay. Pokemon's basically an RPG that evolved into mainly being a monster catching game. Yeah, yeah. He heard me calling him out. He did. He did. All right, let's blow stuff up. Let's blow more stuff up. Objective B complete. Ads are about to start, by the way, chat. Does anyone know if this difficulty has body armor anywhere? I'm gonna grab food real quick. We'll do our commercial intermission for the food break. Sorry about that crackle. Okay, gotta put the shades up, unfortunately. It's hard to see. All right, let's blow up these crates. We probably don't need what's in them, if anything, but we might get something good. Well, each box is having ammo. It's pretty awesome. I should be careful. That fire could actually kill me at this point. Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't know if these lockers can have loot, can they? Yeah, we beat Control. MR Knight, Mr. R Knight, gave us a little quick suggestion of a strategy that helped make the Natalia portion a little more manageable. Plus, luck was on our side. What blew up? Something next to me blew up. Okay, let's do it again. What was that? There must have been like an explosive on the ground or something. Did that one have a nade? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Crane of Explodium, I guess. You heard that shaker, not stirred. I know. I don't know what happened there. It was 2 explosions, though, is what I saw. Dude, luck was on my side. Boom. Yeah, that's usually what happens when I actually verbalize my luck. That's why when people ask me to do something because I'm lucky, I'm like, it doesn't work that way. It'll just be the opposite. I can't invoke it. That's not how it works. You gotta let it happen when it happens. For those that are unfamiliar, the running joke in my life in this community is that my superpower is luck. Oh, God. And people here have witnessed it enough times that they actually are starting to believe it. If not outright fully believe it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how often it's happened. This game brings back so many memories, Lazio. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just closing. Okay, I thought it was opening. Back in the day, 4-screen PvP with your brothers. Awesome. I am invincible. Yeah, just blown up. Sometimes switches between good and bad luck. It's not that it switches, it's that it just seems that the good luck in my life happens way more often than the bad. You know. Fingers crossed, right? Superstition and all that fun stuff. It happens with alarming frequency, so I never try and be like, oh, I need luck now. I just capitalize on the opportunities when they come. I think there's a bit of a fun correlation there between the superstition I have with luck and the fact that I am a baseball fan. It's like one of the most superstitious sports. Am I missing an AR? I thought I would have 20 rounds at this point. Maybe not. Watching that Resident Evil playthrough convinced you? What did I do that was lucky in that one? I don't remember. Alright, I guess I don't have that many rounds yet. Okay, then. Oh, there we go. Now we're at 19. Okay, let's get this guy. See that? Where's the other guy? Right there. Bye! I think we got him. The bond game replaces stealth and subtlety with filling enemies with white-hot lead. What got me into baseball and just grew up. Right, my dad, he was almost a baseball player. And was a big fan, you know, as well. He almost got, not drafted, but the team wanted him to play for one of their farm teams, but it paid so low he couldn't do it. Because he was a really good pitcher. Like as a kid, I think he threw a bunch of no-hitters, like in high school, against kids older than him. So like he was like scouted by teams and stuff like that, and had like official letters like being invited to be on farm teams and stuff like that. Can you have one of those hats? Sure. So I just grew up watching baseball, and the thing about it that I like the most is the part that most people don't see until they actually learn the sport, which is the mental battle that happens between pitcher and batter. There's this constant battle of wits every single pitch. And if you understand the game, you can see it happening. Like, oh, okay, I just threw a fastball really high and he swung and missed. Next pitch, now the batter's thinking, okay, this is what he threw. I'm going to try and guess what he's going to throw next. And the pitcher knows that too. So he was like, okay, what if I throw something low and off speed? So before it gets to the plate, it kind of drops and it looks like a fastball. It's not. Like, it's like this back and forth constant of like, what does the pitcher have? What's his repertoire? What kind of pitches can he throw? Where does the batter most effectively hit the ball? The pitcher knows that, like their hot zones, their cold zones. So it's this constant battle every single pitch of who's going to outguess the other and then execute. Nolan Ryan and Randy Johnson, yeah. They were the old school intimidating kind of pitchers. You don't see those very often anymore. Tense, low-scoring games, yeah. Like a pitcher's duel is what it's called. That's my favorite kind of baseball game. When both sides are pitching super well. All right, one down. Hi, Mog. Mog's here. You can have one of those hats. Hat? I can have hat, please. Says, can I have one of those hats? Yes. Next game, Ogre Battle. And then tomorrow's FMV Games night. I have no plans to play Perfect Dark as of now. Maybe someday, but it's not planned. It's a good game, but... And it's one I want to stream someday. I just don't have plans for it. Add runners who might try to steal bases. Right, then the pitcher has to keep track of not just the guys that are on base, but the batter too. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. It's like hidden strategy. And for a lot of people, that's not very exciting. Like, you know, even if they do see that happening and they understand it, it just might not be their speed. I get that. But there's a reason that sport is getting more popular worldwide, not less. Damn. Those guys just have like... Well, you can't stun lock them a lot of the time. It's weird. Let's see if these guys cooperate. These ones are not cooperating. They want to show us their electric slide. You watched the World Series back when the Cubs won? I watched that too, yeah. Only 7 games, but it really taught you a lot about that kind of mind game and psychology. That was a really good World Series. It had pretty much everything you would want. Come on. I just shot him in the leg. All right, hopefully that gets him out of here. He's still dancing. Go. Okay, that's one. Is there like some kind of trigger that gets them to do this where they put their hands up? I don't know what it is. Look at this guy. What is he doing? He's stuck. All right, hopefully they're not up there. All right, objective A is good. Let's go. All right, this room. I don't think it was this room that was the one I got stuck in. I think it was a different one. He took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, he did. Okay. Is it Mog?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Mario
With an
Pimp?
arrow in the knee.
Mario Pimp. You put Mario Pimp instead of Pipe. What are you doing, Moggy? He's going to his hammock. He's going to his hammock. He wants to take a nap, I think. Yeah, he's going to his hammock. Mario Pimp. I got the Mario Pimp mug, chat. Nice, got him. Ba-da-ba. Hubert, how's it going today, by the way? Calling Ocarina of Time overrated, sure, though, most overrated of all time. Now, that might be a bit of hyperbole. As is a lot of quote-unquote journalism these days.
Thank you, Luigi. Reddit is the best place to learn about Twitch. Everyone there knows what they're talking about.
T84T Gamer Chick has gifted a tier 1 sub to Mario Pimp.
All right, Mario Pimp is now a sub. He's now a sub here. I'm very proud of that. That's how you know you've made it on Twitch. We got Mario Side Hustle subbing too. Oh, that took a couple shots. That's okay. These guys aren't too observant. Look at this. He's not dead. He's dead. This is the room you don't want to get stuck in. Okay. Turk Dong's top 5 RPGs, Final Fantasy 6, Lufia 2, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy Legends 2. Interesting. And Skyrim. It's a good spread there. Favorite of all times, Final Fantasy 6. Nice. Lufia 2 is awesome replayability. What about Luigi Pimp and Luigi Pimp? Yeah, there you go. What up, Uber Green? How you doing? Yeah. Don't want to get shot by that guy. Dude. They just take those bullets like it's nothing. No stun, nothing. Yo, Hubert. Thank you. Thanks for 100. Y'all kicked off a hype train. Let's go.
I'm good, man. Hope your winter/spring transition period goes well.
Thank you. Did I do it on purpose? No, it's just the easiest of the 3 shades I have to see. But even then, with the N64, I can't see shit in this game when I'm wearing them. It's hard to see. It's definitely an eye strain. Everything just kind of blends together. Okay, I think there's at least one more guy in here, so let's pull out the AR. Oh, they might have come out. Yeah, okay. We're good. All right. See, like this whole room is just a smear of one color with my shades on. It's really difficult to see. A lot of N64 games are pretty dark, yeah. All right, give me the ammos. Yeah, lots of ammos, chat. Lots of ammos. Let's not get too close and accidentally blow ourselves up with a box again. That was weird. Yo, another 100 bits. Oh yeah. Look at that. We're at 594, by the way. 650. We're getting closer to that sub goal. Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
I like riding in trains.
Yay, trains! I'm a fan of trains. Do you like trains? Ooh, let's blow these up too. Thank you for another 100 bits, Cuber. Sounds like somebody's coming. The good thing is the assault rifle can shoot through these doors. What? Oh, I hit one of those poles. We're going to see the list of the games with cheers. Exclamation point next. There you go. You got it. Oh, crap. Okay, we got him. I got a little careless there. There should be a guy here. Yeah. Wow, they take a lot of shots. Oh boy, run and gun that guy. Okay. Pause. Oh. I'm gonna be the electric company's worst nightmare in this game, shooting all the Transformers. Oh my god. Y'all are silly, you know that, right? Oh, never mind. It's just Ryan. Oh, there we go. There's others now. Wow, 500 bits to Lazio. Thank you. What'd you vote for? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Ooh. Famous Adventurer. Thanks for 100 bits.
It doesn't really matter how much money you make, because that's really the thing. Because a sub in whatever currency is $5, maybe $10. You should be working. You should be trying to earn money. Ugh, God. Oh, my ass hurts from that. Ow.
An anonymous gifter has gifted 10 subs to the Funny Bears.
A 10 bomb out of nowhere. Wow. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, Patty came for an announcement. Yeah, exactly. With him mocking that freaking recording from somebody. Oh my god. The original recording of that is his 10 sub alert. And he had it happen so many times in a stream that he just started saying it himself. And so I just recorded that. I was like, thanks for the new 10 sub alert. And he just thought it was hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. Where are we at now? 604 of 650. Look at that. We're getting closer, chat. Me. He loses it midway. Yeah, he does. Yeah. There's always guys hiding in here. And Wingy? Alright, we gotta be careful here. I don't know if there's scientists in there. We gotta be careful. 3 minutes on the hype train. I'll show an art book if we get to 5. There's guys. There's guys. code card. I still don't know what that's for. Bum, bum, bum. 2 minutes. 3 subs are 1,500 bits to level 5. I'm glad I got the tracker working again.
Hello.
Glad I got that working again. That was with Regison's help. He helped me figure out what Twitch changed. If only sound effects spam in chat actually supported a channel. Sadly, all it does is make a lot of noise. Somebody with an assault rifle is going after me. And I can't see them because of the detritus in the way. Ah! He came through.
Stop it.
Are we gonna get to 5, chat?
Which nut should I give to the female?
That's a good question. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there's another.
That's a good question.
Gosh. Darvicus! 1998 bits. Super Mario Sunshine got the love on that one. Wow. Thanks, dude. Look how big the chunk is. He gets larger the bigger the hype train. Weep. Level 5s let you do flying and falling bears. Gotta get to 5 if you want to do that. Weep. So much weep. Can I get the turret from here? Yes. There it is. Okay. Is that a guy? It's a guy! Ah. Yo, Ipak with the raid. What's up, dude? Chat's hype training right now, Ipak. We're trying to hit our sub goal here. Trying to hit our sub goal, Mike Tyson's punch out. 46 away. 46 subs away. How was your stream, dude? How was it? Sometimes Sub-Zero pays a visit. That's true. Yeah. He's the rare spawn. You're playing Cedric and the Lost Scepter for Amiga, and you rage quit very hard. What was the name of that game you were playing? Was that yesterday? Or the day before? That Amiga game. That was really hard, but you didn't beat it. It was cool, though. Yeah, Lionheart. That was cool. He was playing in German. Eleanor. Really? Was the biggest rage quit you've seen in a while? Wow. Was there a thrown controller, APOC? Was it that level of rage quit? I've seen him throw a controller once. Just once. We'll have to do it another time. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll file it in that cabinet. I get you. Tier 3! Logic Master subbing. Wow!
Logic_Master_386 has subscribed for 23 months.
The chonk is chonkening. As the hype train grows, so does he. He's big. He's very big. He's large. He's large little bear. Level 6. How about that? Logic Master, thank you for 23 months. Berry Smash, tier 3, 78 months. My gosh. APOC, thank you for raiding. Y'all make sure if you don't follow King of APOC that you do so now. He is a gentleman who you can tell very genuinely loves what he's doing when he's streaming. There's very much an authenticity to that, and that's part of why I always like watching his channel, so make sure you give him a follow. There's a bug in the game where you have to change the language to German to proceed. But you made all this progress, you're like, sure, I'll change it, but then you started doing pretty poor. Oh. Yo, 100 bits, Darby Kiss. Magic wand, make the chunk grow. He did. He got a little bigger. He got a little bigger. You got Sub-Zero again?
Magic wand, make the chunk grow.
Make him larger. All right, let's blow some stuff up. I don't remember what this key card is for. Hopefully not these computers. We're gonna blow these boxes up for ammo. You bet there's a word for that bug in German. Maybe. It's a cool concept. It's like part LucasArts Monkey Island adventure game mixed with a side-scrolling platformer. Point and click adventure with platformer. That is an interesting concept that I don't believe I've seen before. That sounds awesome. Blow up the compoopers. Alright, those are done. What is it that killed me up here last time? I blew up this crate and 2 explosions killed me. I don't know. There are 2.5 minutes on the hype train. 7 subs or 3,102 bits to level 8. We're falling because we got to a level 5 hype train. That's what unlocks those redemptions. Penny Meowie, another great streamer. Another excellent streamer lady right there. Well, it didn't do it this time. I don't know what that was. We'll stand back here and do it. All right, Penny. You got reverse Sub-Zero? Nice. Y'all are getting the rare spawns. Doo-doo-doo. Does this one not have ammo? Oh, it did. There were enemies like Medusa heads that kept knocking APOC into bottomless pits. Oof. Oof. That sucks. That's like Ninja Gaiden stuff. Okay. I didn't get blown up by mystery things this time. We still have no idea what happened there. How many points do they have? A lot. Some of them have a lot. There are people that have millions in this community. Literally millions. That's why I have reusable fun redemptions that can only be used during a hype train. It gives them something fun to use all that lurker support. 1.2 million, Andrew. Wow. A guard killed me last time by tossing a grenade? Maybe. Does anyone know, can these lockers ever have anything in this stage? Or are they just obstacles? I don't know if these lockers ever contain anything. I feel like they don't. It's just the boxes. Okay. Okay. You're a more recent viewer? Yami? How many do you have? Rebelling because Bear Funny. Alright, that's the hype train. Thank you. Level 6, 13 subs, 2,898 bits. Thank you so much. You had almost 400k? Wow. Okay, I promised an art book. You want an art book, chat? All right, Art of the Box, or as many of you like to call it, Ort of the Box, because you think the A looks like an O. You started following me back in October when Patty rated me. Ah. The good old bald brother right there. There are legions of us bald retro streamers. It's impressive. Many bald enthusiasts. You love Ort? I like Ort too. Alright, so how does this work since we just got such a high level hype train? When the fireworks are done, I will start so that you can see it in full color. They are done. Okay. So how does this work? I tell you how many pages are in this book. You pick one at random, and then I pick your numbers at random, and we see what's on that page. You can go up to 531. Yeah, every retro streamer donated their hair to Stealthy Golem. That's true. He has all of it. He has all of it. Or in your armor and helmet and shield for some lightning resist. Oh, that's a Diablo reference. All right, we're starting to get some numbers here. Starting to get some numbers. Let's go 228. That's from Old Man Saga. What do we got on 228, Old Man? Oh, you get a two pager. It's art that takes 2 pages from 1993's Lethal Enforcers, a light gun shooter from Konami. Check this art out. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Look at that art. That's cool, man. Lethal Enforcers. I remember seeing that one. Didn't that have like a bunch of console ports? Ooh, the Justifier. Yeah, the Justifier light gun. I think it was on Sega CD or something. You have decent hair, but you're balding on top. Are you gonna have a skullet? It's a mullet, but you're bald on the top center. Agent guy is about to shoot you. Oh no, I don't want to be shot. All right, let's see. Let's pick another number at random. We got 315. Who's that? Logic Master. Okay. If it ends up in like a interview page where there's almost no art, I just kind of go to the nearest one and we go that way. Because some of them are, there are some in here. Oh my God. I streamed this game. Logic, I streamed this game. Quite a few years back. For some event, Gromfaloon. Not so much an event, but a meme. The Gromfaloon, lovingly dubbed the Car November. It's Karnov. It's actually better on the NES than the arcade. Oddly enough. It's Karnov. Look at that. Look at those Karnov emotes. Knight's got Karnov emotes from Grom. I like that the Karnov has become his like unofficial mascot. Let's see how this looks with the mobile camera in comparison versus just holding it up to the camera. I'm gonna try that real quick. Here. Yeah, this kind of works. It's a little shakier. Let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. Okay? We'll do it this way. All right, let's pick another number. 407. Who's that from? That's from Illadelph. Okay, Illadelph. What do you got for us? On 407. It's an interview. Okay, so we'll just go to the next page. Oh. Sneaker Nets was talking about this earlier. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Wrong button. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'll just undo it. Just give me a minute. Sorry. Wrong button. This is what we want. Right here. Oh. Phone. There you go. Hold on. Doom 2. Hell on Earth. Look at that. Look at the Doomage. Look at the Doomage. Look at Doom Guy's haircut. What did they do to that man's hair? Doom Dudes. Whoa, aggressive Doom Dudes. Cool. Oh, Here, let's do it this way. There'll be less glare. Oh, but it doesn't stay open. Yeah, we could do it like this, I guess. That's pretty cool, though. Look at that. That's cool. You remember that cover? What was that on? Was that on the PC Big Box? This is actually kind of harder to do. All right, I'll do a couple more. Page 5. I think that's too early, Turk Dog. That's just going to be a table of contents. There's not going to be any art there. You got to actually go somewhat into the book if you want to see art. 364. That's a Yami. What do we got from Yami? 364. It is an interview, but it's got a kind of big art thing here. Oh, King's Quest 7. Check it out. We got King's Quest 7. Look at that. That looks very Disney. Roberta Williams, King Quest 7, The Princeless Bride advert. Acrylic, 1994. Interesting. That's really interesting. I gotta play those games. I've never played the King's Quest games. Yeah, it was done on acrylic, apparently. Eleanor. Apparently, a lot of box arts were done on acrylic back in the day. Turk Dog. All right, you said 105. We can do that. We can do 105. Look, I don't know what this is. Creatures 2 Torture Trouble. I never heard of this, but I like this art. It doesn't even say what system it's on, but it's from an artist named Oliver Frey. This is nice art, though, isn't it? Check that out. I like this. No meme numbers, Motzi. Fine, I'll give you a meme number. I usually say no meme numbers because everybody picks them every time, and then you just end up looking at the same ones. But I think the last time we did this, that wasn't a meme number, so I'll allow it. I think it literally was not a meme number yet, so I'll allow it this time. You got Afterburner. That's kind of cool. Afterburner from Mark Erickson. This was a Sega game. That's cool. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed looking at the art of the box. We'll do more if we hit another level 5 hype train later. Ouch. Sorry. As always, I just pick random numbers. If I didn't pick it, it's not personal. I just don't want to take up the whole stream doing that. Kind of takes away the mystique. I like doing just like a handful of them at a time. What's the first game? I don't think it's ordered chronologically, Turk Dog. So I don't know. We need the sequel, The Soul of the Box. What are we talking about? The art part is for level 5 trains. Yeah, I'm starting to get back into doing that because I've been unpacking and getting more of my books out of, the totes that they're in. I think what I'm going to do is put like a bookshelf, like a lower to the ground bookshelf over here where I used to have those cube things. Because I had so many art books before I did the whole move and return that they were stacked almost up to the height of this desk. It was a lot. Oh, Eleanor, sorry. If you're still here and we get another hype train next time, feel free to toss a number out. I'll catch you next time, okay? If the books were packed, it'd be a bit hard to keep doing it. Yeah, it was a lot easier before because I had them all sitting here. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. I was gonna do something. Brain, not good memory. All right, whatever. Here we go. Are the ads done? Oh, they're done. I think ads are rolling. All right, now here's the part. I don't remember if I need to go in there. I think this is the exit, this way. Because we still have to do this. Destroy the master control console and use a radio to contact Jack Wade. So we still got more exploring to do. The ant stopped a bit after we started our show. Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Ends are at the start. Got it. Oh boy, there's a guy. Let's see if that got anyone's attention. Doesn't seem like it. It's interesting. There's from what I remember, an interesting property of these doors. They're bulletproof unless they're opening or closing. And then if you have a weapon that pierces through things like this assault rifle, it will shoot through the doors if they're opening or closing. But I don't think it will if they're closed. I remember there being like this weird quirk to them. Where's this guy's gun? I must have despawned. Oh, I must have gotten it. Oh, Jesus. Slow, 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 slow. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, I know where this is. We didn't go down there other than to go down the stair and then back there behind to get the ammo cache.
Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. Don't hit my bald head. I said
Looking in the doors makes you think of Metroid Prime.
The bald guy is back.
That's a game that will be streamed eventually here.
Are you trying to pet my bald head?
All right, does anyone know the answer to this? I would like an answer to this question. Which is this way the exit? Or is this like a one-way location to an objective? I don't remember, but that information would be useful right now.
I don't know.
Like I have a vague recollection that this is the exit, but it might be somewhere else. And I don't know if anyone here knows that. Yeah, let's turn this off. There. Not as good lighting, but better for my eyes. Ends with another elevator? So is that the exit? I don't want to go to the exit. I want to finish the mission. All right. It eventually leads to the exit, but you might need another key card for it. All right. You never finished this mission back then? Okay. That's cool. What the? Where did that come from? I lucked out. Where the hell did these guys come from? Well, I got a grenade. Jeez, man. That could have been really bad. That was really lucky, yeah. Oh, Jesus. There's 3 guys there. Oh, the piercing assault rifle saved my ass right there. Some of their guns, I think, fell. Oh, hi. Boink! Surprise grenade dudes is probably what killed us the last time. Remember when we blew up a box? One of the guys that we killed probably had a grenade in his hand, and then the box blew up the grenade. I bet that's what happened. Wow, these guys didn't even budge. Okay. How did he not notice? Oh, he did. Okay, he's just slow. He's just slow. Damn. Bulletproof over here. The AR-33 is so good. Yeah. Good penetration, good damage, and it has a little bit of zoom with the iron sights. Got a code card. What is in here? Uh-oh. Sometimes the hitboxes on those ceilings above stairs are not solid and enemies can shoot you through them. And you gotta be really careful. You gotta be really careful. Kills 3 people, checks clock. Yeah, you gotta know what time it is. It's important, Eleanor. Do do do. Okay, let's go. Here's a guy. Sometimes that gets attention. The guy comes running, but I don't see anyone. There's one. He did not notice. You'd think this assault rifle had a silencer on it. These guys are not perceptive. Dude, this was a fun multiplayer stage though, wasn't it? This was like the best multiplayer stage. Do, 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 do. I don't even remember if it was in the stock game or not. Because sometimes I use the Game Shark to unlock more multiplayer stages. No, Ryan. Alright, so we've gone around the whole section, both top and bottom. And that leaves 2 areas left. Boom! Headshot! You got to do the meme! GG. It is in a normal game? Okay. This is one of the few levels you know fairly well, Chaos. Okay, let me ask this question again, because I don't know if you heard me before. This door, is this where the objectives are or the exit? This one right here. In front of me. This is in that big room with the ramp here and the lockers. That's towards the exit? Okay, we'll go the other way then. I couldn't remember, and I just don't want to chance it. I still have to execute. I get like more frustrated than anything if I just lose a mission because I'm lost. Like, that doesn't feel fun to me. Like that happened a couple times in Control in the last level, and that was really frustrating. The only ones not in the base game were Temple. Well, like a good half of the story missions weren't in multiplayer. This is another loop? Okay. Then I'm gonna open this and back out. If it lets me. Shoot. I don't think we're gonna get the RCP. Oh, that guy has one. Never mind. It doesn't have zoom, but it's the freaking RCP. Oh. Multiplayer was a last minute ad. Yeah, I think like half the stages weren't in multiplayer. Archives and library are missing stacks, but you think you could Game Genie into it. The Game Shark Game Genie would let you unlock the statue park and the cradle and as multiplayer stages, and I think there may have been one other. But both had problems where if 2 players were too far from each other, visual of part of the level would despawn, like it would do occlusion culling incorrectly because the system couldn't handle that much of the level active at once. So I think that's why they got pulled from the release. It happened in Cradle and Statue, but we still played them. We didn't care. All right, what is... Okay, what was that? I think that might have been a turret. All right, let's go back to assault rifle because it's got the zoom. What the hell was shooting at me there?
Explosions!
I don't know. I don't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Did you see that? Ugh. I can't get a beat on him. Are there scientists in there? There are. They're behind. All right, so let's not use a weapon that pierces because it'll shoot through the enemies and kill the scientists.
This is bad.
Is there another way in there? Somebody said this is another loop. So what if I go the other way? If it's another loop, then there should be another way in there that isn't as designed to be a freaking shooting gallery for the enemies. I think we are going to science it, Ryan. Yeah, I think we are. We're going to go the other way. We're gonna go this way. It may loop into that area. It may be a very bad thing, but let's see. I don't see any turrets. I don't see any enemies. Okay. Thought there was a guy. We're sciencing it, chat. I don't know what this room is. This is the exit, isn't it? Oh boy! Is this room the exit? I think this room's the exit. It's Trevelyan. We don't want to go that way. Who opened this door? Objective C completed. What? How? So now we just need to use a radio somewhere. Destroy master control console. I didn't do that. Win. Oh, man. Progress is progress. Ain't you right? Oh, God. Where's this door opening sound coming from? Right there. Dude, it's like the freaking shotguns? Is the radio in here? Or is it somewhere else? Dude, where are these sounds coming from? Nope. There's no one there. It's another room? The radio's in the room full of barrels. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think they're in this like infinite spawn loop now, and we're just in big trouble. I don't like this room at all. This is really bad. Like, I feel like there could just be a turret anywhere. Oh my god, the doors are opening again. No! There's no one there! Look at this! Dude, everybody's dead. Okay, good. Dude, they're just non-stop. What killed me? There was a turret above the door, wasn't there? The radio survived somehow, yeah. Wait, someone was behind me? Was it them that killed me or a turret? There was a guy at the door? Just a bunch of guys. Look at that, completed. We had everything completed. All right, let's do it again. He had double RCPs. Impossible. I think next time we go through that room, I'm going to put a mine on the door behind me, just to kind of create some kind of cover. Once you piss Al at the exit, those guys infinitely spawn, so we really need to do that last. Yo, what up, Dave and Confused? How are you? Welcome. Best elevator music. Those guys are just hit bullet sponges, basically. Woo! I see him. I saw him. Who wouldn't like a good rocket launcher in this stage? I tell you. I don't think I killed him. I didn't hear a gun drop. Not cool. That's one thing this game needs to change. Enemies can shoot through their dying comrades, but you cannot. That's just cheap. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I hit this guy. You see that? This pierces. That's cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know how that radio didn't explode. And I feel like the scientist probably died too. They might fix it in the next update. Yeah, I'm hoping so. The next big patch from Rare. Let's get this guy first. He's a one-shot kill and the other one is not. You didn't notice? Delayed reaction. Okay. Okay. What's up, Zayla? How are you? You're allowed one scientist death? I think there was 2 in there, so one of them must have survived or got away. Boo, boo, boo. You need to leave. No, stop showing me the electric slide and get out of here. Go. These guys are so goofy, man. Okay, he's having trouble. All right. You're gonna go that way now. He's gonna go that way now. Let's wait for him to get out, or the explosion will kill him. That guy was confused, wasn't he? You want to party with these scientists? They got the dance moves. Do not question the science. That's their scientific method then, I guess. Oops. Ah, what the? Okay. That was cool. Damn, dude, that sucked. What the? Damn, how much health do I have now? Less than half already. It's bad. There's no body armor in this stage. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see how we can do. Well, that guy complied quickly. They're all the same face, but not the same dance moves. Dude, stop dancing. There we go. Do do do. All she wants to do is dance, dance. Is that a? Oh, it's a bullet hole. I thought that was like a key card or something. Kaboom! All right. Doke cloning program, yep. Dr. Donk is everywhere now. Works for me. Oh, there's his gun. All right, up the big spiral room. This is a cool room. I like it. I like this room. It's neat. Missed. Was too high. I don't remember if this big spiral room was in multiplayer. I think maybe the Game Shark let you go in certain areas of the stage in multiplayer. They were otherwise locked off. Where is he? There's one more. I always lose sight of this guy. I think I see him. There he is. There we go. Okay, got him. We'll get the SMG out. Goldeneye 2, Attack of the Dokes. I'd play it. I'd play it. Imagine getting shot in the neck and grabbing your crotch with both hands one last time. Thanks, Chat Rock. How you doing, man? What's good with you? Those guys just get like, I don't know what you call it, like poise or armor, uber armor, whatever it's called. Where you could just, they could take bullets and not flinch. Gets me every time. You're throwing a mine at the window, but you don't remember why. Interesting. I wonder if that takes some of them out. How your stream's been, Shadrock? You been streaming? Hyper armor, that's it. Thank you. The rockest of shads. It's the hats or sunglasses that give him extra HP. Look at these streamer buds hanging out right here. We got Shamrock and MR Knight and that gamer chick. Look at all the streamer buds. You're doing Blackthorn? The Super Nintendo early Blizzard title? That was like one of their first games. I don't even know if they were called Blizzard at that point. It might have been their first name. I can't remember what they used to be called before Blizzard. That game's tough. That game's really tough. It's cool though. It's really impressive cinematics for a Super Nintendo game. Is it the hats or sunglasses that give him extra HP? It's the hats. The probably sunglasses. I just didn't want everyone to know my secret, you know? You know what I mean? There's probably more guys. No? Oh, I guess I didn't draw their attention. Okay. Time mines. Oh, that one had a bad bounce. Oh well. We'll be using more bullets this time. Yeah, it only got 2 crates. That sucks. The fire splash damage is weakening the nearby crates, thus requiring less bullets. All right. Let's get all our ill-begotten booty here. Here they come. Hello. Got him. Oop. I saw that guy. I felt like I just threaded the needle there. That was cool. Yo, let's get a shouty outie for Shamrock. And then MR Knight and that gamer chick can fight to the death for the remaining shout out. They're a finite supply. We've done austerity measures on shout outs. If you use too many, then the power goes out. Oh man. Always feels good. Thread the needle like that? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Who are you fighting? You're fighting MMR Knight. MMR Knight. For the rights to the last shout out, but we need a shout out for Shamrock first.
What am I fighting for?
What was that guy doing? He was just taking him. He was just taking him. What a dingus. What a doof. A doof magoof. Wait, was that a guy? There's a guy. Oh, where'd you come from? No, you're supposed to shout out Shamrock. All right, fine, that works too. And then you were supposed to fight Knight to the death to see if you or him gets shouted out. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you, Mons. You skipped lunch for a month to save up money to buy this game back in high school? Yo, that's awesome. You don't need a shout out? You don't tell me what to do. We'll shout you out if we want to. She gets embarrassed when we shout her out, which makes it more fun to do every time. Like way more fun. Ah! Almost got stuck. So shout her out? No, only if you get Shamrock first. Oh, I got every box that time. Look at that. A well-placed mine. With 10 jillion guns. Lots of ammo. Yeah, give me all the ammos. All the ammos. Is this one blown up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did I get all the guns? Looks like it. Looks like it. Shamrock was playing retro. That's my favorite game. What's up, Atari Beer Pong? First game you had for N64 and the only game you had for the first 6 months of having it. I think I only owned Mario 64 for a while, but I did rent games. So I got to play a bunch. All right, here we go. I knew he was there, and he was just waiting for it.
All right, Nintendo, we're gonna do this.
We're gonna do this. Secret in the radio room? Sure. Go ahead. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for shouting out that gamer chink. The meme queen. It was cheaper to rent in case the game stunk. For sure, Halo. Renting N64 games from Blockbuster. That is where I got them from. Oh boy, there's a guy. Got him. I've never memed in my life. Not even once. Damn it. Well-placed shot, sir. Let's do this and draw some attention. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it didn't work. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. One of the boxes, when you destroy it, drops a smaller box and then a smaller box and eventually dual ARs. Weird. Okay. I don't know if I'll use that, though. It might be more trouble than it's worth. It's an interesting secret. Ah! That could have easily killed me. I just lucked out right there. I think there's one more guy, maybe. Maybe not. I need a pause. Holy crap. We're almost dead, so I'm being like super ultra careful here. So many great hidden goodies in this game. Clearing my way to the exit. I feel like the RCP is better for that. Because it has an 80 bullet magazine. And reloading is something that often gets you hurt or killed. I think we're clear, fingers crossed. Code card. Damn! Not clear. Okay, now we're fingers crossed cleared. God damn, this stage, dude. This is mean. Look at that turret. I don't like you, turret. I don't like the way you look or dress or the way you shoot bullets really fast. I don't like any of it. Okay, A and B complete. RCP action, you will get it eventually. We're just gonna get to that part where we can get one. Okay, some more ammo. Let's keep our eye up there. Some more ammo. Okay, good, good, good. You said it's the radio room that has the ARs, right? So I don't really need to worry about that right now. Look at that. Come on, steady. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, Blockbuster, you could rent consoles. I remember that. I did that once for, I think, an N64, actually. Maybe once. Alright, let's do this from a distance, because the first time through here, something blew up near these boxes, which we think was an errant hand grenade. So I don't want to chance it again. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Okay. Alright, same for this box. What? I was hitting the the broken locker in front of me. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I think there's a guy. Oh shoot, there's a guy right there. Boop. Oh, right in the ear. Rude. That was very rude of me. No regrets. We don't do regrets, right, champ? You rented a Sega CD and a 3DO. Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize they rented 3DOs. That's cool. I was a little slow there, but I managed to pull it off. 3DO, how about that? That's a novelty. Alright, nice and slow. Oh, we already got this guy, I forgot. Alright, we gotta go down this way now. God, what a nightmare it would be if there was like proximity mines down here. Hello! Dr. Doak strikes again! Boy, that clone project of the Dr. Dokes is rather extensive. I don't want to go up this staircase. Oh, that looked like it missed. But alright. Yeah, that just leads me right into two guys that were shooting at me. Maybe they'll just come running down like lemmings. Let's just leave it. I'm gonna take the other path up there. What's up, Mira? How you doing? There's a game called Retro Rewind. Yeah, tons of people have been streaming it. Almost everyone I know. Penny Meowie is one of them. She was just here. It's set in the 90s and involves running a video store, but I heard of it. Yeah, yeah, that's cool, isn't it, Sayla? Yeah, I want to get that RCP. That's going to help me get the final leg of this stage. You had great mom and pop video renters. They didn't have game rentals, but no shortage of movie classics. Nice. No regrets. You used to rent a whole ass NES from the grocery store. I remember renting games from a grocery store. We stopped doing that because Blockbuster was way cheaper. It was always too expensive. It was like $5 for like a single night or something crazy like that. And Blockbuster was like 2 nights for like $4. 2 or 3. I don't remember. Donkey Cloning Club, yeah. Devoac, says Ryan. Mic drop. Devoac, gotcha. You have Roadrunner cartoons on the TV screens in your video store? You can put cartoons on the TV screens in that game? How do you do that? That's cool. Alright, we're gonna take this path. And we're gonna be careful, chat. Oh, hello. There's another doke. Boy, there's lots of you. Killed 2 guys with 2 bullets. It was because they went through the first one. Speaking of old shows, you found a DVD box set of a cartoon series you loved as a kid. Nice. You meant Dvorak. Oh. You can put anything you convert? Oh, that's cool. Yo, I need those videos, Dave, for my intermissions. That would be sick. Get him, get him. Boo. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I thought I saw a guy, but it was the bullet hole from the gun I shot. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Beep. There's the gun we left behind. Let's go get it. All right, turn back around, and this room sucks a lot. Oh, 4 hours. Gotcha. That's still a lot, man, for commercials and ads. That's a lot. That's probably several hundred videos. Dude, I wonder if shooting this glass is the way. Well, that can't help. I just saw a guy patrolling in there, and he didn't seem to care I broke the glass. All right, that'll get some of them out, right? You can send the file. Single file. I mean, a lot of commercials I have are like 240p at best. Some of them look like they're ripped from Real Player. Did I just see a guy? I did. He's the RCP carrier. Another sound request from Mr. Ryan. Alright, let's be careful here. This room really sucks a lot. Damn. How do you get in there? Hold on. Maybe we can break some more glass. And then maybe use the angle. Oh, it's too far. I can't see. It's so dark. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. It got some of the guys out of the way, but ugh. It's on Nexus mods? Oh, interesting. I just need the videos to run in VLC player. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh. They're standing right in front of the scientists. Like, how do you do this part?
Run when you can.
No, I don't want to run. I have to go in here. The mod is just a video file and you put it in a certain folder. Oh, it's one video? Okay, yeah, that probably wouldn't work for me. I have a folder with 5,000 separate videos in it that I just play on shuffle. So yeah, if it's one chunky video file, it's not gonna fit. Thank you, though. That's really cool. I think I just have to run in here. Go. Just go. Who's shooting at me? Oh, God. That guy is. Oh, I blew something up. That's scary. Do. Oh, no. That guy just pulled a grenade. That's not good. People are dying. More people are dying. Am I going to fail the mission from scientist casualties? Did my luck just kick in again? I'm going to wait for the smoke to clear. This is scary. Oh, there's still one left. There's still a scientist left, too. Hornless. You're hornless. Spammer. Ah! There's still one left. Oh, I didn't see those barrels back there. How did the radio survive that? Look at this room. What the hell? How in the world did the radio survive last time? Because luck is my superpower. Duh. Now we can blow this up, right? Now I see why you're surprised. Yeah, no joke. What the hell, man? Crazy. I don't like what this guy's doing. He needs to freaking leave. He's gonna get killed. Dude, go in the door. What are you doing? He's trying to go in there, and I don't want him to go in there. I do not want him to do this. Which one's the special crate? Let's see if we can't get it without causing a disaster. Do. Is it this one? No. I heard something drop. It must have clipped through. I didn't pick any. Oh, there it is. It was clipping into the staircase. I think I already did have one scientist death. Touch here the nitro in the late 1800s railroad industry. That is an oddly specific reference. Oh, I think it's this one. Look. Yeah. It's the Matryoshka doll of crates. Now there's computers in it. Goofy game. There it is. So if you really wanted to, you could run with 2 of these, which I don't know. I guess it works, but I think the scientist finally pieced out. I don't see him anymore. Good. Yeah, there were computers in there. It was kind of funny.
Oh boy!
Did you see him jump? We're getting shot in the ass. Worth. It just, whoop. Don't forget the objective. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Yeah, there you go. Objective met. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? Maybe. Maybe we're ready. I don't know. Close. This is gonna suck. I have like no health. I think I got the turret. No, I didn't. Dude, I was holding aim. What the hell? I was holding aim, but it didn't work. I don't really know what to do about this part here. That was weird. I heard the explosion of the turret, but I guess it didn't blow up. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do in that part. Do 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 do. Nope. I don't like this start. Nope. There are 2 turrets, yeah. I was shooting for the second one. I heard an explosion, and then I went in and it wasn't gone. So I don't know what happened there. It was weird. Yeah, did you see those guys just spawn randomly? Like, not randomly, but like, I don't know what happened. Do 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 do.
Strive to team has subscribed for 62 months.
Okay, ads are about to start. Strive 62, thanks, man. Look at that. We're at 604, 650, 46 subs to go to the Mike Tyson Punch Out unlock. Triggered by Trevelyan speaking. Yeah. Is there no way to heal in the game? Nope. You can get body armor, but the stage doesn't have any. So yeah, no heals. You just gotta be good. There is armor. No, not a 00 agent. No armor. You just gotta be. You gotta be good. You just gotta be really good. It's tough. It's really tough. Okay. Here. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give you some clips. Thank you for being here. Consider subbing if you like the channel and you want the best emotes and no ads. Okay. I gotta pee.
Time to take a piss.
Oh, we got a Welch cutscene.
Looking good.
Thanks. Beep beep. Is she feeling herself right now? She is. Beep beep up.
Good for you, Welch.
He needs some milk.
Don't tell me it's
Time to take a piss.
Hey! Didn't I tell you to turn off the camera?
Time to take a piss.
Oh my god. There is a chance. Yeah, there is. A very small one, but we did last longer than expected. I'll take that victory, right? It's loafing? It has Truant! Oh my god. If we get like 1 paralyzed proc, we might actually win. Come on, give me a paralyzed proc. Come on. Yes! Okay. Let's go, Ickly. Come on, you can do it. Oh, 1 more. We need 1 more paralyzed proc. Yeah! Oh my god! I cannot believe it.
I gotta take those turrets out somehow quick.
What the fuck just happened? Wow. You can go up to someone and say,
all right.
I've got big tits. And they'll get attention.
I'm using N64 controller.
This
yeah.
opportunistic ass cat.
It's on an N64. I play original hardware here almost exclusively. Not always, but 99% of the time.
God damn it. They're
I have more fun that way. Yeah, that was pretty wild, Lauren. Igglybuff killing Aerodactyl.
Now what?
Look at that Mog.
Oh my god, this guy.
This is illegal, you
It is illegal. This is illegal, Mog. Come on.
Job's done.
That's Mog's
Controller was on the desk like maybe 20 seconds.
Mog,
And you're just like,
can I use
okay,
that?
pillow.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
How is this comfortable? Like, look at this. Doesn't that look wrong? He's a cat. They're noodles, right? Shabu shabu pop.
Cats are liquid.
Bah!
All right, just
Wait,
give me
was
1
that
sec.
it?
I'm eating something really quick. The D-pad for running?
Come on!
That sounds tricky.
5 seconds, yeah. We're gonna have to go back.
I do like that this game supports multiple control schemes, including somehow using 2 controllers at once.
Where's Aerith? Oh, I wonder.
I feel the cosmos.
She's going for a swim.
You're horrible.
Yeah, this is our cat interlude.
Yuffie called it. Look at Lickety.
Over. So say hi to Lickety Split. I was gonna show you all what a trap looks like. All right.
Okay.
My other cat.
Yo, what's up, Dark
doesn't do this.
Workin?
He does this. Wait, what's going on here? He does this, and if you touch his belly, you will gain new holes. Okay. You'll get new holes if you touch his belly.
It's true. It's always a trap.
So, her on the other hand, she loves them. So yeah. But
That is how you get new holes. You pet the cat's belly. You pet the belly and obtain new holes. Oh, crap! Welcome back. Jesus.
that butthole just got.
I'm panicking here. Okay, I need to calm the F down.
All right, we're gonna go in the secret
Do
hole.
do do. What is inside the secret hole? I like secrets. The guards that specifically target Natalia only come from the top floor. The guards that target you can come from top, left, and right side. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to remember that. The occasion where I'm going to need that information again. Maybe another 20 or 30 years out. But that's interesting to know. What's up, Icy Jimmy Jam? Speaking of new holes, these poor bad guys. I'm just doing my job. Just part of the job. Oh, damn it! He saw me that time. Alright, we got him. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's use the SMG here. Not a perceptive one, that guy. Some of these NPCs are just there to feed you ammo. What's up, Amiga Cammy? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Another good streamer right there, stopping in. Okay, this guy always has a delayed reaction. Okay, maybe he's just asleep at the wheel this time. He usually comes. There we go. Alright, I'll take the easy way. Always good to see you, Cammy. How your stream's been going? Have you had time to do your streaming thing? I know our schedules don't exactly align. Jimmy Jam, how you been, man? In your case, you get new holes no matter what. Your cat is prone to clawing your legs while asking for attention. Ow. Ouchies. What? Bad shot. Bad shot, bad aim. You had a 9-hour birthday stream? Well, happy late birthday. I hope it was a fun stream. I'm gonna take this guy out first. Okay. I feel safer now. Where's the scientist? There he is. You. You don't belong here. I mean, you do, but not anymore. Go. He's like, ah! I'm leaving. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Your legs are all cut up so Tom can have happy faces. Is Tom the name of your cat? I'm hearing doors open and close, and I don't like it. Maybe they were just the doors closing from the scientist? Possibly. Get the crates. We want ammo. Okay. Hopefully we don't get ambushed by random mook running around. That does happen. Tom is an orange cat. Do I have a Game Shark? No. Big bada boom, Neo. It was a lot of fun, Cammy. You got some awesome presents and had a great time with chat. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's get these two scientists out of here. What? Be gone! Uh-oh, we got an electric slider over here. Here we go. Okay, cool. Go! Can you slap the crates open? I don't think so, but they would hurt you if you did, if it did work that way. There's a guy right there. I mean, all this noise. All right. Sure. I technically could have killed him with a timed mine. That's funny. All right. Yeah, I used to use the Game Shark for this actual cart that I'm playing on back in the 90s because it would let you unlock extra multiplayer levels. Your girlfriend wasn't too happy finding out you saw The Fifth Element was on Netflix and had started watching it without her? Yep. You should know better, man. Can't watch movies without your SO, especially if they like it. It's gotta be, it's a required group activity. It's movie betrayal, okay? You can't do that. You should know better. Where's your gun? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Going a little too fast here. Okay, cool. You don't tend to watch movies alone, so you're automatically immune to that. Game Shark back then was like being Morpheus. Oh yeah? Let's get going. We can do this. I feel like this is the run. I have good hopes for this. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this one feels good. Ah, almost had it that time. All right, that'll work. Now I jinxed it? Nah, I don't think so. It doesn't work that way for me. It's only if I get braggadocious about it, then it almost invariably makes me eat my own words. Okay, here we go. think there's one more. Well, if there is, he didn't show up. Oh, here we go. The freaking invincibility they have. Man. They can just shoot through it. Cheating bastards. That's what they are. Oh, hi. Damn, I should not have done that. That guy had armor too. The guys with hats seem to be able to do that. Wait. I don't know if this door's opening or the one behind me. You tend to just talk things into existence when you play games. Manifesting. You think these guys are using Game Shark? You might be right. Could be right. Alright, let's get some ammo, blow up the crates. Oop, this one didn't blow up. Alright, I think we got them all. Got them all. You really need a lot of ammo for this stage. You enjoyed this much more after watching a bunch of Resident Evil recently? When the enemy goes down, they stay down. There's a certain value to that concept, isn't there, Jim? Oh, we got their attention. What the hell? What's going on there? You see that? Okay, got him that time. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Will you quit Dark Souls rolling around, wasting my AR ammo? This guy's like, oh, I'm gonna show him my moves, which work, sadly, due to bad controls. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a guy down there. There usually is. Not this time. Join for the uniform? It's sleek, right? I went a little too far, but he didn't notice. Kind of got away with one there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go to the ammo room. Okay. It's a very noisy room, isn't it? It's worth it, though. Some of these boxes have like 10 guns in them. You just get so much ammo in here. It's great. Just give it to me. All of it. All right. Do do do. Oh, I gotta get all of them. Okay. All right. There's always the guy hiding in here. Oh, okay. He just didn't spawn this time? See? I hate my words. Where is he? Watch him like spawn behind me. This level could use a silver PP7. I don't remember what that one does. Is it just stronger? Because I know the gold is like a one-hit kill. guy is. He just didn't spawn. It's weird. It pierces like the assault rifle or RCP. Oh, sick. Okay. Is that a guy? No, but somebody's shooting at me. It's like the Magnum. You never get the Magnum in the stages, do you? Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Ah! I didn't know there was two. Damn it. This room sucks getting out of it. Or this tunnel. Heart attack. I just gotta let him come in here because I can't see, but that object is technically not there, so they can see through it and shoot through it. Here he is. All right, cool. He's coming. I'll just wait for him to come in here. They usually do. Like so. They're so foolish. The Magnum's not in the campaign. You can use it in multiplayer. From remember in the campaign, only Natalia gets to use it. You gotta do work stuff? Okay. That gamer chick, thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's the light. I thought it was the turret. That's the turret. Right there. There we go. Get that. I was like walking around circles on it, I guess. Hello? Goodbye. Please die. Okay, he's dead. I think it's safe. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I want to wear my shades. Really gotta squint a lot in this game, don't you? All right, blow it up. Take it out. That's objective B. Get some more ammo from all these crates. Spray and pray is the way to go at the end, basically. This level has the most weapons in the game, probably, with all these crates. That makes sense. Yeah, I would think so. Okay. Now we go this way. The shotgun shows up at the end. Oh, the regular shotgun. When does the regular shotgun show up in the campaign? I thought it was only in the multiplayer, or the all guns cheat in the multiplayer. Maybe it's multiplayer. I don't actually know. Hello. I heard you like bullets in your ear. Statue? I thought there was auto shotguns in the statue level, not the regular. I know you can get auto shotguns in that level, but there's two kinds. There's the regular and the auto shotgun. You can get the auto shotgun in this level too, but it's only at the final sequence. And at that point, you're just running and gunning. Oh, this guy's already dead. We got him. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go this way. The regular is a Game Shark thing. Just the all guns cheat. You can just use it. The all guns cheat. If you provoke a scientist, they pull out a DD-44. Wow. I haven't actually seen that. That's cool. How do you provoke a scientist in this? Like slap them? I think I just killed 2 guys. I did. With 1 bullet. They were perfectly lined up. That was funny. Oop, a little too close. Oh, the slowdown. What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Okay. It was a little sloppy, but it got the job done. Injure him twice without killing him, and he pulls a gun. Dead scientists for dumbheads. That would get him to pull a gun, yeah. Provoke one by talking about flat Earth. That would actually, yeah. They'll pull out a rocket launcher if you do something dumb like that. And you've earned the loss at that point. You deserve to get rocket launched if you do that.
Rocket launcher.
That's right, rocket launcher. Oop. That's the guy I just took out. All right. Should be 1 more, I think. It came over. There's 2 more. All right, let's go. So this helped before. Well, that got his attention this time. I don't like this. This is not a good spot. Nope. That might actually hit the barrels. Let's wait for these to close before I do anything. Hello. Goodbye. That guy was just having a casual patrol. Got him. Metal Slug had an amazing announcer. Yeah, that game was just quality. Top to bottom. Doo-doo-doo. Some of the best pixel art you'll ever see. Chat, thank you again for the support tonight. I appreciate that. Getting us just that much closer to the sub goal. We're at 604, 650. I'll have to beat Mike Tyson's Punch Out if we get to 650. And then we have many goals beyond that. 700 is a shmup night. I never play shmups on stream, so that's a big novelty. Then Holy Diver at 750. We'll have to play Philips CDI games at 800, and then 900 if we get all the way to 900. I have to beat Mega Man 1 through 9 with the Buster only. That's me throwing down the gauntlet, chat. You get it that high, I challenge you. I challenge you. Nice shots. Thanks, Salem. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. And then there was a guy right there. Oh! Okay, yeah, we gotta take him out. Now there's 2 guys in here, and they like to throw grenades. Their general goal right now, Yami, but they'll be timed if the number drops like 100 or 200 points, then, you know, it would be pretty hard to get back to where we are, you know, unless somebody or a couple somebodies come in hard, which has happened before. It's a lot more uncommon now that we're not in a pandemic. Yeah, Sayla, I posted that in Discord, I think. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool, Sayla. Yeah, it's a really interesting story, isn't it? No grenades! I think I just killed a scientist. I had to let him throw a grenade. Radio damaged? What happened? Why did this happen? I have no idea. Well, it was a good run. We were doing really good. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out something else for this room. They're stupid grenades. It's like they're suicidal. They're in a room full of explosive barrels and they're throwing grenades. What a bunch of doofuses. Man failed at throwing grenade. I guess so. This is still like way easier than the last mission. It's not easy, but it's easier. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Best elevator music I've ever heard. It should be on an album. Boom. Two guys! Didn't think it would be two. Okay, we got through it. No damage that time, I don't think. Where's the AR? There it is. There it is. Way less frustrating than control room, I know. What's up, JD? He probably pulled the grenade but dropped after he got KO'd. That's probably what happened, yeah. I feel like you have to kill those guys before they have time to even pull a grenade, you know? It seems like it's the only strat. Skeet shooting skills? It's better to just let them throw it, but sometimes they throw it and it hits the wall or like something in front of them and then it just blows them up. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I didn't expect that many to show up, but you gotta be prepared. Yeah, this guy that's standing there got alerted. I do have fun with this stage. Yeah, this has been a fun stage. Sometimes even if they throw it, it still messes you up because they dink a wall. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Right. All right, let's get this guy. Boink. That guy is really slow on the uptake, isn't he? He just waits for it. All right, Marzipan, see you around. Imagine being the mad lad that came up with the idea for hats to fall off. What is legend. Gotcha. Legend typo. I understand. Do I want a strat? Sure, if you want. What's up, Vegas? How you doing, man? Vegas, chat said you're gonna gift 46 subs. Is that right? They want me to play Punch Out. They said you're gonna give 46 subs. Don't yell at me. They said it. Dude, that would be so many. Okay. let's go. Scientist! No electric sliding in these parts, sir. Oh, they're so goofy, these guys. Hello? Hello? He doesn't want to do it. It happened too often, he just stopped caring about his buddy dying? Maybe. Well played.
Lord Goose has gifted a tier 1 sub to 46 Sub-Zero.
That's close enough, yeah. Yeah. Subintations, how you been? Thanks, Face. Thank you for the gift sub to 46 Sub-Zero. It's close enough, yeah. It didn't unlock the sub goal, but you know, you fulfilled some of the criteria. Oh god, I was worried that was gonna get the scientist. Doo doo doo. You underestimate my powers? I don't know. Playing eugenics? You're like almost done with that, aren't you? I've seen a few of your posts about it in Discord. You've gotten pretty far in that. Doo doo doo. What are they working on down here? MacGuffins. You know, the most important scientific concept there is. Doo doo doo. 98%. Wow. Yeah, you're really going ham on that. That's pretty awesome. Yo, you don't belong here. You've made all the MacGuffins you can. He's like, but I want to slide. This is their science right here. Right now, they're doing science. Is there a trigger for these guys? Does anyone know? Or is it just like random as hell? Whoa, I almost shot him in the face. The science of dance. Half the class is clear, the rest is just the latter part of the end, which you have to build your cats a certain way. After you get the radio, getting to the radio is the part that I need the strategy for. Because it's just full of guys who throw grenades. Silly deck building game disguised as a tactical roguelike. Eugenics is? I haven't played it. I don't know if I will. Maybe. I know I'm a person with opinions, but I kind of don't like the developer. I tend to speak with my wallet when I think somebody's a dick. And I don't know. It sucks because the game looks fun as hell, but I just like, no, I don't like him. Do they have shiny science shoes? Look, let's see. No wonder they're such good dancers. Those are polished tips. Be gone! Man, what was that guy's deal? He would not leave. All right, let's let him get out of here. Oh, he's still struggling. Okay. Okay, there he goes. He's off to a dance competition. It's above a few pages. You get close to the door and shatter the window and attract the guys on the left side. Kill those, which is what I did. Run straight for the wall. Grenade guy will come. Kill him before he has time to pull one. Duck and shoot the other two. There's multiple grenade guys. I think that's the problem we ran into. Sorry, I didn't see the other messages. It's impressive to have shoes like that in a cave like this. They must polish it like every 30 minutes, you know? Takes a lot of upkeep. That's probably the science they're doing. They're studying shoe polish in cavernous environments. It's rough for people who love animals? Oh, I don't know anything really about that content of the game other than certain parts which I'm not really interested in going into. Their work seems to be worth it. Yeah, they're pulling off the shoe polish angle, aren't they? All right, here we go. More guys in this cool spiral room. This is like the coolest part of the whole stage. Where is he? I'm having a hard time seeing. There's glare on my CRT. There he is. Got him. Now let's crouch a little steadier. All right, cool. Last time I killed grenade dude too late. Oh, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It was neat when you watched one or two people play Mugenics, but after those few streams, you kind of had your fill of the game. Gotcha. You listened to an interview where the dad was talking about a driving factor being how much he hates the practice of people pure breeding animals, knowing it gives them health problems. Does that come across in the game itself? Also, hey Pogo, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's the art life going with your amazing emote work? Pogo Fury is a top tier emote artist. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, let's get out of the door. Things started to hit me with slowdown there. That's bad. Jeez. What the hell? All right, well, that panic shot right there saved my ass. Dude, why did that go so bad? I'm glad you get a lot of ammo in this stage because I used a lot there, but I had to. Looks like we took a graze. Understood, warehouse. Not really a bad game, just the case of the game really isn't for you. I mean, for me, it was the fact that he was like doing the whole like, oh, everyone opinion deserves to be heard, like excuse for hiring some really shitty people to do some of the voices in that game. Like he has people across the board, but it was like that excuse. Like he's playing the whole like paradox of intolerance angle there. Like, oh, how can you be tolerant if you don't hear every opinion? That's bullshit. Because some opinions are that others' opinions don't deserve to exist. Like you're no longer being tolerant at that point. So it's like, as soon as I read that, I was checked out. I was like, I don't want to ever buy this game. It's like, it's a really ignorant viewpoint. And I don't judge anyone who does buy the game or enjoy it at all. Like Intatious, like I like seeing Intatious' joy that they're getting out of that game. They show their progress in Discord, and it's really cool to see them enjoying it. Like I'm not gonna be sitting here and preaching to people, oh, you shouldn't do this, you should do this. Like that's not what I'm about. It's just for my own wallet. I'm not doing it. Art has been cool, Pogo. You recently did a piece that's gonna tie into some GoTel stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, GoTel starts in what, a month, right? Not even. It's a yearly fundraiser some streamer friends of mine do for fighting lupus. Because they all have it, and they have like 100 other streamers help out to raise charity for it every year. It's really cool. They've raised, I think, several $100,000 over the years. Pretty impressive. Proper pure breeding should not give animals health problems. It's when that breeding makes those health problems for pure breeds such as pugs. Oh, I see, too dope. I'm not too educated on the whole pure breeding thing. I do know that if anyone is ever going to get a dog or a cat, you should never get it from a pet store because they do like cat and puppy mills, and it's just like extremely unhealthy conditions for those animals. So you should always go get them from a shelter instead. What the heck? Am I missing a gun here? I must have clipped through the wall or something. I blew these two up, but I only got one gun, unless they were all in the exact same spot, which is possible. You don't currently plan on playing it, and that specific thing was more off-putting than any of the usual grossness. Right, I can stand gross out aesthetics and whatnot. It was just that whole ignorant viewpoint they had that just turned me off completely. And like, if anyone disagrees, that's cool. You know, if you want to play the game and you want to buy it, you should. Do what works for you. I'm not telling you what to do. You actively stopped playing Isaac because of that take? Man, it's too bad, you know? You're for sure you're not telling people not to get it either. If people like it, then that's good, since the game is meant to give people fun. Right. You have a friend that likes a lot of games that aren't your type, but you like hearing her talk about the game and share progress. There's something interesting about hearing somebody talk with enthusiasm about something they enjoy, even if you have no connection or interest in it. Probably not playing Super Meat Boy 3D either. No, I didn't hear anything about that creator. I'll have to look into that. I didn't have any plans on playing it anyway. Whoever the guy is that makes me eugenics, Starkins. No. Oh. He got some bullets off, but I did not take any hits, thankfully. That one got a little hit. This run is a lot sloppier than the previous, but I'm still doing pretty good. It just seems like enemies are showing up when they haven't been previously, and like not new enemies, but like actually being alerted. And I'm still handling it though, but damn, it's got me on edge. I'm just like, oh, I'm tense. This is really taking a lot of focus. All right, so there's our ammo cache. The same guy is doing Meat Boy 3D? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. It's all good so long as we remember what's subjective and respect each other. For sure, Cody, yeah. He isn't part of Team Meat anymore? He didn't develop Super Meat Boy 3D. Ah, okay, Antatius. Right on, dude. He did make the original. Okay. Yeah, like I'm going to continue to see Antatius share their joy of the game in Discord. I got no problems with that. I like seeing that. It's nice to see people in the community enjoying something and sharing it. I'm cool with that. As long as they aren't being hateful, you know? Okay, I think I got all the ammo here. Probably. Alright, cool. If that's the case, you might pick up Super Meat Boy 3D after all. I know some streamer friends of mine are looking forward to it, but I don't know anything about it. I never played the original, so. One thing you aren't silly for buying is Starfield a third time. You figured it'd be an easy platinum to work on PS5. Oh boy, those achievement allures are pretty strong for you, aren't they? Dude, the guy didn't spawn in the tunnel again. How weird. Alright. Ah! There's one. This is always a really tricky tunnel to get out of. I saw him. I did not play Starfield. It did not look like it would interest me. It felt like an even shallower Skyrim, but with space. That's just not my style. Oh, there he is. Damn. Dude, their ability to just take shots and not flinch is what's giving me damage. So there's always guys up here that start shooting at me, but I never see them. All right, I need to take a breath. You played Super Meat Boy Darkins for as much rage as that game gave you at times. It was fun. I've heard it was fun, yeah. As long as you enjoy it, you're not judging, but damn, 3 times, I know. Wild. Dude loves the game, what can I say? Made a Terror and Battle Cruiser, that's the extent of the fun you got out of that game. Doo-doo. DS9 actors doing VA work? That's not a selling point for me. That would never get me to buy a game. Just like if a game has a certain voice actor, that's never enough to get me to buy anything. It just adds to the quality if they're good. You had fun with Starfield on the first playthrough, but after that it was a snooze fest? Ah, okay. Just found it cool. It was cool. You gotta go, Yami? Okay. You had it on Game Pass, PCOM? Nice. Oh. See, there's somebody shooting at me, but you can't see them. Oh, he ran down. He ran down. He ran down. I know there's more of them. Ah! I don't think it worked. I was trying to get more to come down. Nobody's coming. Ah! Stinking lockers, man. There is another one. Where? Where is he? Here he comes. Okay. Here comes another one. Nice. Take a breath. What's up, Mongoggle? Welcome on in. How are you? How is you on this fine evening? I keep thinking those bullet holes are key cards. They ain't. They ain't that. Get rid of those turrets. They are the bane of my existence. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's clean up. All right, A and B complete. All right, collect all the ammo, get some more boxes. What do you think, chat? We're gonna pull this off. This is pretty challenging. That stinking radio room is what's got me stumped. And then getting through that gauntlet with the 2 turrets. You got a rocket launcher? You gonna share? If I had one of those, it would make things a little easier, I'll tell you. You might be onto something there. Chad, do we got any rocket launchers here? Dr. Jabroni MD, that is an excellent name. 10 out of 10. Thank you for letting me say that name. Jabroni is a word I like using, so I especially approve. Ah! You got alert at that time. It is a cool word, yeah. It's a quality word. Clown music in my Goldeneye? Amazing. Alright, nice and slow. There's probably a guy right here. He heard me. He heard me. I thought there was a guy down there. We must have already got him. Playing some Goldeneye, yeah. What does it mean? Jabroni is basically the fall guy. It's a term I think that originated in wrestling, and it's basically the guy that's there to lose to make the other person look better. So if you're calling someone a jabroni, you're saying that they lose on purpose just because that's all they're worth, is to make someone else look good. It's a pretty harsh insult. Yeah, what up, Zyfreak? How you doing, man? Oh, we were already here. Okay. We want to go around this little bend. Take care of these guys. Nice and slow. Slow and steady. Okay. Good. Alright, we got like 4 more over here. So I feel like the first playthrough, the tutorial missions are done for good, and you either replay the game story or can choose the fast track, which skips all the story objects without all the mission. Huh. Unique Dominion. I don't know what that means. You think it's a silly word, but people actually get offended by it? Do they really? Oh, that's too bad. As far as I know, there's nothing derogatory about it. It's just a word for people who are there to make others look good on purpose. Stay down! Alright, give me your guns. Got the key card. Oh, I didn't mean to alert that guy. I alerted 2 of them. Okay, here they come. Should be 1 more. Ooh, that guy came shooting fast. I wasn't expecting that. Damn. He took way too many shots. That could have been bad. All right, we're clear. We can try the radio room again. Oh, this is hard. Woke up early and decided to drop in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing you here this early. They just get mad if you call them that? I mean, if you insult someone and they get mad, you know, that's maybe understandable. Unless they didn't deserve it. Well, if they didn't deserve it, that's very understandable. Bam! Oh, here they come. I hear the doors opening. Ads are about to start, chat. Gotta wait for these doors to close. Okay. I think there's a guy. Yeah, there he is. See him? Damn. Took headshots and just ran off like it was nothing. What a beast. Man. They are just bullet sponges. All right, ads are about to start. Let's pause. It's a dangerous question of the night, Sci Freak. You thought about answering that? The result was a wall of text. You are a big RPG enthusiast, that I know. I have seen many of your streams with exceptionally high quality capture of modern RPG and whatnot. What's up, boo 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 bear boo butt? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna wait for this to start.
You're a silly man.
There we go.
That? What are you doing?
Ads just started, Bear. Yeah, I don't want to play through the ads.
Good boy. It's spicy. No touching.
45 subs away, chat, from the sub goal.
Whoa, that sounds wicked.
We're almost there. You were in Michigan. Of all the places to go.
This is gonna have some ambience.
Why Michigan?
Right now for us.
Oh, there must have been somebody there. I was gonna say there's no way you would go there unless there was somebody you were meeting, or it was like a job prospect.
Cloud.
You were in America lands. Nice. I hope you had a good trip.
I mean, it's appropriate to what just
There was some you ran into someone hunting who was hunting a different you or version of yourself. Oh, interesting. Darkness. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You think so?
Aaron lives there. Oh, okay. There it is. That's cool. Did you go to Detroit or anything? Any cool place in Michigan? I wouldn't use it, Zyfree. There's still too many browsers and mobile devices that don't decode AV1. And if you try to watch a stream like that, you can't watch in source quality. It's still a problem. That and HEVC.
I could bring you over there. Yes. Okay, cool.
I hope that changes soon, though. Because AV1 is really good encoding. The jet lag has kicked your butt since coming back.
Thank you.
Yeah, how long is the flight?
Really
That's got to be like 12 hours, right? Michigan? Like, probably what? Detroit to somewhere in England?
You gotta be kidding me.
Good soundtracks and RPG can stick with you forever, Vance.
You gotta be kidding. This can happen here?
Yeah, well, Zyfreak, you gotta understand that most people don't have a hardware like you. Or even internet that can support that. Like, I couldn't do that. My internet's too slow.
She's blushing.
Can you eat Rocky Mountain oysters?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You went to PAX, then to his, so you were out there for 2 weeks and then trying to wake up a reasonable time. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. You did go there after PAX. How was PAX?
Oh, God, please.
How was it?
No. So, Dina, what the hell?
1,000 Arms was an experience. My God. It was quite the experience.
Oh no.
PAX was alright? No, it's just alright? That's too bad. You don't need 4 days? I preferred 4 days for PAX.
But I would.
I liked it better that way. But I always had something to do every day. You went on the Thursday and Fridays are the quiet days. Oh, Saturday was always the best day. Saturday was the best. Alright, let's go, chat. We got shenanigans. Thanks for waiting for the ends. You didn't have anything to do? I would set up meetings every day, and Saturday was usually the day I had the most. So that's probably why it worked for me. I would keep like either Friday or Sunday open with 0 meetings so I could just see the floor on my own accord. I hope that guy's dead. Okay, he is. Where's the grenade guy? Saturday, which is packed? Yeah. Most people are there on Saturday. They do a day pass for Saturday, and a lot of the meetings are happening there. That's 2. Freaking threw a grenade. No grenades. I'm tired of those guys. I had enough. This is what Wheels doing at PAX, coworker at RP Gamer. Oh, cool. Well, I'm almost dead because of that, but it worked. Look at these dingus scientists running in circles. Alright, so we hit the radio, right? We're good there. We can nuke this room now. Fun. You didn't go to Detroit, you got a tattoo though? Oh wow. Oh, you just wanted to chill? That's good. What kind of tattoo? Or is it a secret? Is it a surprise? She got a goblin tattooed on her ass. That's probably what it was. Where's the crate? Oh, there it is. There's the baby crate. Eevee for the start of your sleeve? Oh, sick. What's your favorite Eevee Lucian? I think I like Glaceon the best. It would have been a troll, not a goblin. Touche. That's correct. It would have been. Jolteon? Hell yeah. Jolteon's pretty good. Umbreon, your little goth boy. All right, here we go. Am I okay? Definitely not. Glaceon's the ice one. Yeah, that's right. You're neutral into the Eevee line. So you like Eevee the best. That's what I'm hearing. The weather warning? Oh, was that like a week or two ago when there was like potential tornadoes happening? Yeah, I remember that. Dude, I don't know what just happened there. I have no idea how you're supposed to get through that. Did I see one? No, we didn't have any. There were tornado watches. We just had really bad storms. That part's just gonna kill me all night. Doesn't make any sense how you're supposed to get through that. That part has been killing me all night. What the hell? Why was that guy invincible? Jesus. Guys with the hats are just cheaters. Didn't know that guy was there until it was too late. Whew. You always got your brother to do it. It's that last part. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Doesn't make any sense. Damn it. I feel like I'm just dying due to shitty controls at that last part. I'm trying to shoot those turrets, and he keeps like standing up and ducking when I'm trying to aim, and I just can't see, and then you get shot from behind at the same time. Trail them out. At the end, there are turrets in the narrow tunnel. They don't move, they're turrets, so there's no trailing you can do. And the enemies infinitely respawn behind you. Got him. All right, cool. There are people that infinitely respawn behind you in that sequence. Can you run through the tunnel with 2 turrets in it? No. No, it's not possible. They're turrets with like miniguns mounted to them. They shoot like 60 rounds a minute or something crazy like that. Probably more, probably like 120. And they don't have to reload. They just shoot infinite bullets super fast. Okay. Took care of that guy. Will you go? Stop showing me your dance moves. This never makes any sense. Why they just do this. They're timed Mine Sailor, and I'd have to throw them in front of myself. So I'd basically be trapping myself between an explosion and a infinite spawn of guys with RCPs. I don't understand this. Dude. Now he just suddenly did it. Doesn't make any sense. Can I steal the invisible potion? That's the secret I missed, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably what I gotta do. Need the invisibility potion. Is he out? All right, I think so. I think he's going. We gotta show him our dance moves. That's probably it. Yeah. Kaboom! Huh? Should be one more, unless I got all three at once. Maybe I did. All right, let's go. Boop, boop. Hello. Goodbye. Please leave. Why are you staring at the wall? Oh man, they're so confusing. Little gunshot to the hand or foot gets them going sometimes. Man, that's what you used to do. Sometimes they just see you and surrender. I want to know what the actual trigger is, if anybody's ever actually figured it out. Go! Off he goes. All right, cool. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. The big cool spiral room. This room is pretty cool. Oh, I got too close. All right, whatever. It worked. This one must be near the top. I don't see him. There he is. Goldeneye. I like that cat emote. That's a good one. That's a good kitty emote. Boo boo boo. Probably one more, maybe two, if they heard. What is that emo chaos? I can't tell in dark mode. I think it's a cat, but I'm not sure. It doesn't work in dark mode very well. Long cat. Ah, okay. All right, let's get the AR out. I think there's probably one or two more guys. It feels a little light. Eh? There. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You show off your moves, buddy. Okay. Was it Angie Long Cat? Is Angie? Is he upsetty spaghetti about something? Is it anything like Long Pig? I don't know. What is Long Pig? I never heard of Long Pig before. Maybe. Click clack. Oh, this one didn't blow up. Where's the other one? I guess I got it, or it fell through the floor. Oh, Mog was sleeping in his hammock. That's Frank. He's not an Angie cat, just a long boy. Oh, okay. Hey, Mog. What you doing? Come on. He's got a sleepy face. Look at him. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, Moggy?
Mog.
Come here. Wanna come over here? He's thinking about it. He was sleeping just behind him. There's a hammock under the platform on the tree, and he likes to sleep in it. He's just hanging out. He's just chilling. I do have emotes for my cats. You have to be a tier 2 or 3 sub. Tier 2 has the cat emotes. There you go. Mira's got him. See? Mira's got him. Don't you shoot me. I prefer my skin intact, among other things. Ah! They're jump scaring the hell out of me today. Jesus, man. Showing up when I least expect it. All right, cool. Let's get this guy's gun, double back, and hit the ammo room. Tier 2, 3 is expensive. I do enjoy eating food. Sometimes it's nice to be able to do that. So yeah, I offer incentives for subs and higher tier subs and things like that. Oh! He had a long death scene for being shot in the head. Sometimes they're very dramatic, you know? They want to earn their Actors Guild card. So much ammo. Yeah, give me the ammos. I have to buy my cats premium wet food. I have to, actually, because they both have dietary issues. Mog gets frequent ear infections if he has the wrong food. And she'll just throw up anything that isn't specific food. It sucks. It's not great. It is what it is, though, you know? I do what I gotta do for those cats. It's not like they have a choice. Better to go through the normal way? The hell is the normal way? You mean through that long, wide tunnel? I'd have to go through a turret doing it that way, wouldn't I? Or no? The catwalks? Maybe. A lot of people don't realize just how much diet affects pets, even without factoring special needs. Yeah. Your cat does too, and gets bad diarrhea with the wrong food. Yeah. One time the vet gave us this kibble that was called something like hydrolyzed, because it's supposed to be pretty limited in ingredients to try and narrow down like their diet. Worst idea ever. She had the worst diarrhea I've ever seen from a cat. I had to clean messes off the floor like 5 times in a day. She couldn't hold it in. It just gave her like straight up diarrhea incontinence. It was awful. So it was like, we're donating this to the shelter. And it cost like $80 for a bag of kibble. I was so mad. I was like, that is a lot of money that I could use right now. Like, thankfully at the time I could absorb that cost a little better. But if that was right now, man. Okay, so I think they're saying go this way instead, but I don't know how that's going to make a difference. That's not the issue area. Oh, the blind fire through the lockers? That is a problem, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I didn't get any sleep that day. Because it was like, okay, feed it to them before bed. Okay, sure. Nope. No sleep. So I had to keep taking care of it. Hey, buddy. What do you want? Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah. When he rubs my leg, he wants me to go sit with him while he eats. That's what he's doing. Where the hell am I? I guess we could try this way. I'm a little concerned about doing this, though. Let me take care of these guys first. Three dokes on one catwalk. Sounds like the start of a dirty joke or something. I hit the glass. They're coming out because I shot a bullet through the glass. Oh boy. All right. Well, we got visitors. Bye. All right. Sure. That works. I think he's dead. Three headshots. Those guys are way too tanky. Impressively so. This game's classic, Vekarai. It's good, right? What are we at? 605 or 650 on the sub goal, chat. We're getting close. Alright, I gotta figure out how this going in through this way works. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't have an angle on anyone? That's not good. Line up. That's it? 2? There's more guys in there. I know it. All right, close the door. Just that casual cocaine. Just that casual. That casual. Did that get anyone's attention? No? Ah! Yes? Bullets coming at my face. Here they come. More? Where?
All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
Dude, where the hell are they? I don't like this spot. Could throw a mine over there. Maybe. There's no one there. What the hell? Where are they? And more importantly, where's the turret?
The password is
Right there. Okay, that was the biggest concern I had. Oh shit. There's a guy down there. You see him?
Machinery.
You got machinery?
Love this smell.
Okay, he likes the smell.
Oh no.
Nice. See that? I got two with one burst fire. Pretty cool. This is pretty intense. Personally, I think it's Baraboo's fault. No particular reason. Just the target, you know. Oh, man. If there is a guy behind the lockers, I don't care. He can stay in there. Excuse you. There is no excuse for me. I just do things. I just do things.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Whether they're a good idea or not, I just do them. You're gonna bomb some Dodongos? Nice.
Excuse me, princess.
Bow, bow, bow. How are we doing on objectives? A and B complete.
Rocket launcher.
Bum, bum, bum.
Launcher.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Here I come. To fight nobody in particular. Yeah, there's no one in here. The guy just isn't spawning in there anymore. It's really weird.
Where would I put this?
Put that in nature's pocket. That's where it goes. What's up, Mondo Gecko? How you been, dude? Let's turn it up a little bit. I like the music in this game. I have an idea, actually, that I should have done a jillion missions ago.
Life gives you lemons. Shove them up your...
There you go. Now I can turn the music up and not make the bullets deafening. Perfect. Perfect.
Which nut should I give to the female?
It's a good question. Nature's Pocket. I'm not a marsupial that you know of. Summer's coming. You aren't someone who enjoys the warm seasons. All right, let's go. Actually, lower path. Oh, hello. Bah! I would like those 10 bullets, thank you.
It's all butts.
What kind of butts? Where does gun go? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, I don't think so. See that guy trying to shoot me? Strongly recommended he don't do that. Hello. He dead? Yeah. He's dead. This game has nice bass to it. It's a nice pumpy bass. Okay, door open and gun it. Okay. Got him. All right, we need grenade guy to show up. He's hiding. Code card. Grenade guy is not cooperating. Oh, man. Crap.
Why do you keep calling me Eris?
Oh, no.
Bearboo has subscribed for 40 months. Oh, this popped up on my PC.
D. I'm gonna find D to you as well. Thanks, Bear. 40 months. Okay, well, we're not out of the woods yet. There's still 2 guys in there. We just got lucky that grenade didn't blow up the rest of the room. You want to play this game? The emulator doesn't want to work with your GameCube controller properly. What an emulator. I don't know what people use for N64 emulators at this point. I'm not even sure. I don't use emulators, so almost ever. BizHawk, maybe? I don't know. Shine a dude in the grenade and blow yourself up that way. Oh, man. This soundtrack is awesome, Vegas. Thanks, Bear. We need the smoke to clear, like, ASAP. All right, I'm just going to run and gun this again. I feel like it's the only way to do this. Please no grenades. I think we're okay. All right. The only mission objective left is to get out. And that is by far the hardest one. Can this guy please leave? Dude, get out. Be gone. I do need one of those, yeah. Moopin or Project 64. There's Gopher, but it ducks, it sucks, and extremely... Do you mean sucks? Extremely bare bones? Project 64. Dolphin uses N64? Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know we could do that. I thought it was only Wii and GameCube. I can't, yeah, Knight. Yeah, someone told me earlier. But I'm honestly struggling to understand how that would help me, other than it's a kind of a novelty. Dolphin doesn't do N64. Okay. What? Somebody's shooting at me. What the hell? Oh, no. What the? Where did he come from? Did that guy just respawn? What the frick? Oh my god, I always break games somehow. Alright, cool, I guess. Whatever. No idea. But it happened. So yeah, this is the part I can't understand, is how I'm supposed to get through this tunnel with the 2 turrets while guys are infinitely spawning behind me. That's what we stuck on, chat. You thought Dolphin was originally for N64? I don't know. Like I said, I don't use emulators. Maybe you're right, yeah. Dolphin was originally a GameCube emulator, but since the Wii is just a souped up GameCube, we can do Wii as well. Okay. Dolphin was never Dreamcast, no. How's our health? I don't think we've been hit. Okay, barely. We got grazed once, so almost full. I don't know what Dreamcast emulators there are. I've never looked at one or used one. As much as we talk my luck powers, the way I find the weirdest bugs is still impressive. It is pretty uncanny, isn't it? Wait, where's the other guy? There's usually two in here. Well, that's intimidating. Maybe that's what that grenade guy was right there. How do I get through this room? Damn it. Here comes the pain. You ready, chat? I am not. But here we go. You just can't do anything. You try to shoot and you just get stun locked until you're dead. I don't understand. I need an invisible potion, I guess, yeah. I'm getting like tired of this, honestly. This is just annoying at this point. You can use the AR to shoot through it to destroy the turrets before opening it. Do they shoot through the door when it's closed? Damn. I will not do an attempt if I get hit in this room. It's just a waste of time. Okay. Yeah! Oh, I got stuck in geometry. Okay. The iron bullets can shoot through the door with the yellow in the middle. Okay. I'm trying it. Can that, doesn't that mean the RCP can as well, or no? All right, let's go. Round 6 gajillion. He just sits there. That guy really is tired, isn't he? He's like, come on, deja vu. You're just gonna shoot me in the face. RCP is a different bullet type. Okay. Interesting. Let's get this guy. Hello. Oh! What the hell? That one was suddenly super speed zoom alert. No. No electric slide. Let's go. Be gone. What the? Where did that guy come from? I don't know. We're already worse off on this attempt than the last. That's not good. Do I have half health? Ugh. Jeez. Oops. This does not bode well with already half health. Back up the turret doesn't immediately shoot you, and you have a bit of time before the guys blast you with auto shotguns. Very funny, Manic. It was that guy up there. He just suddenly was alert to our presence. All the freaking scientists over here ran off for some reason. There's so much weird RNG in this game. It's so inconsistent. The AI is all over the place. Alright, let's go. Big Tornley spiral room. I couldn't imagine trying to play this game without an N64 controller. This would be like nightmarish to try and aim. Oh crap. I didn't think he would be that close. We got lucky that he missed. That's all that was luck. It's hard with the Switch controller. I can imagine, Bear. Wow. They get the zoomy sometimes, the NPCs? That must be it. They just took a big poop and they gotta run around. Don't you even dare. Did you see that? I was juggling his gun when he died. It was like bouncing all over the tube. That was kind of cool. All right, let's be careful. These guys might not have come. Yep. Not the amount of ammo I wanted to use for that gun there, but it's better than taking another shot. What did Alex say in facility? Half everything is luck, I suppose.
Rocket launcher.
Give me bullets. All the bullets. All right, there's some bullets. More bullets. Bear would tell Aaron I said hi. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Tell the gentleman I said hi. Oh god. We got another NPC with the zoomies here. Right through the door. You shall just woke up. Dolphins for GameCube. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Dude, that guy had balls of steel. Uh-oh. Aries? Is that what people use for N64? Oh my god, it seems like we got everybody to show up early. Blech! That is intimidating. Uh-oh, I'm too far. Alright, we're fine. Should be a guy right here. Boink! Okay. Let's go to the ammo depot, whatever, dump. I don't know, whatever you call it. Whatever you call it. He said hyphen. Yay! All of the bullets. Every single bullet in the universe. We just need Kirby, some Kirby weapon to suck all the ammo up. That would be ideal. Save some time and guessing. It's nice he has to wake up early so the time zone thing is normal, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Regardless of time, you're on the same schedule. I don't know if that guy saw me. I better be careful. He did not. He still did not. Uh-oh. Those guys above didn't notice us. That's funny. Let's go above. He's not in your face 24/7, so that's even better. You gotta have some solitude sometimes, right? Sounds good, Mondo. Did that other one not notice? I don't think he did. He's right there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot that guy was there. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these so they don't come behind. I don't need that. Crap. Leaned out too far. Should be a third one. Cool. You lost summers to this game? Cassin's Corner. Hello, welcome. I'm sure I did too. This is my first actual campaign playthrough since like 98 or something. Is that a guy's hand? I don't know, but I shot someone else on accident. Alright, sure. That works. That's not gonna get anybody, but it might get attention. Got one guy. I'll take it. Oh, here comes another. Yeah, that's how you know somebody died. It's the death throw, as they call it. I know there's more guys in there, so I'm just trying to get them to come out. Come on. I can barely see it. All right, cool. That's the biggest threat in this room, as far as I'm concerned. Uh-oh. You don't want to get shot. So yeah, I decided, oh, I haven't played this game in 28 years or whatever. Let's play it in the hardest setting. Yeah. Yeah. So here we are. Playing it on 00 Agent. We're almost to the end. Alright, I think that's everybody. Did I play Banjo-Tooie? No. It's on the Switch thing? That's cool. I don't have that. Not that I would need a... I would just play it like this on that N64. I have what's called an EverDrive, which is a flash cart. It lets you load N64 games or whatever console you have it on an SD card. So you can put literally the entire library in one SD. You think Emmy has one? Probably has a bunch. I think I have like 6 of them. No, that's an actual console she unpacked yesterday. She got an analog 64. This is the EverDrive. It's just a cartridge. You just put an SD in it. So I have one for like 6 consoles. Yeah, these are good. These are worth their weight. They're expensive, but you know, I bought them years and years ago. They're worth every cent. So I have one for Super Nintendo, although it's called SD to SNES. I have one for Game Boy, Game Boy Color. I have one for GBA. I have one for NES. I have one for Genesis, which oddly enough, the Genesis one will also play Master System and Sega CD games. And I think that's it. But then I also have an optical drive emulator in my PS1, which is similar. It just makes the system think the SD card is an actual disc reader. And I have one in the GameCube as well. Yeah, I never bothered to get the expanded Nintendo Online membership because there was no reason for me to. It just would have cost me a lot of money. In fact, I gotta cancel the Switch one too. I just can't afford it. I only used it so I could do like multiplayer, but that happens maybe once a year. Get the bullets. All the bullets. I think we got all the bullets, champ. Every bullet in the universe. Right, let's go. You play Banjo-Kazooie on the Switch one? That's cool. You had it before, but now you're broke. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. I think it just renewed recently though, so I'll just set it to not renew. Alright. Dude, that bullet was errant and it still hit him. Come on. Damn it. That guy didn't die? The heck? Alright, whatever. We still in this. Alright, let's go back around the other side. Ads are about to start, by the way. Bring COVID times back? I don't know what was different for me, but like honestly, the time I made the most money I don't think was during COVID. I think it was 2024. Was the best year I had financially. COVID though, people did have a lot more expendable income because they were stuck inside and their sources of entertainment were limited. But 2024 was my best year. COVID is the only reason you were able to get your butt over there? Are you staying there?
For a couple days.
Look at that pretty cat.
And then should we come out, like kind of tentatively, lick your leg?
Yeah, I want to replicate 2024. I don't know what I did that year that was so good. Like 2024 was interesting in that I don't think I had any like huge single supporters. I think I just had a lot of spread out support. Which is like the dream. That's the ideal.
Come on! Off the desk, mister. What do you think you're doing? Sir, what do you think you're doing?
You're there forever? Or maybe Germany because you like it a little better? After a single weekend trip? Oh boy. Yeah, that's clearly enough info to change your entire life for.
For your own good, sir.
Come on, broski. Don't I?
Did anyone see that? What the hell? You can wall jump?
Apparently you can wall jump in Mario, yeah.
What's going on? Okay.
Germany's pretty. I've never been to Europe.
Okay.
It's 30 minutes away by train and cheaper.
Oh no. Okay,
I would be careful though.
I use the iframes.
From what I know from friends and previous conversations, being a full-time streamer in Germany is like freaking impossible. You get absolutely obliterated by taxes. Like way worse than you're dealing with now. They like double and triple dip you there. Yeah, because you have to get apparently a broadcaster license like a TV studio would.
I might have to hit the stone. We're gonna test that theory.
So they tax you like one. They like double and triple dip you. Yeah, it's odd. I wonder if that's changed since I've had those conversations. You need a license, Cindy? Really? You know, I'm assuming you know German streamers. It's still true, huh? Gosh, crazy. Like I had friends who had to stop streaming because the Germany started doing that. Like they just couldn't afford it anymore. It was like taking half their income.
Prediction tonight. If for whatever reason the internet knocks me out.
That was the worst timing ever. You've seen way too many people chase partner to the point they lose touch with their audience and start focusing on the numbers. Sure, I've seen that too. I'm not sure how it relates to what we're saying, but yeah, I have seen that. It hasn't changed, Cindy? Zyfrey told you? Oh, you just missed him. He was here like not an hour ago. There's the superpower right there. First spin on the slot machine. I've done that in 3 Dragon Quest games, by the way. 3 separate Dragon Quest games.
That's something that.
Oh, crazy. There's a lot of background noise right here. It's okay, man. Like, what you're saying is true. I was just confused how it related to what we were talking about. The entire new chat was crashing out when I got away with it. Yeah. You gotta stay in Netherlands. They're finding you an apartment within a few kilometers of your kid's school. Wow. Sounds like that whole situation is resolving. Remember seeing a stream of yours where you talked about it a little bit and I was like, jeez, man, what the hell? What happened? Yeah, oh god. Boy, that guy took a lot of bullets, huh? Gotta watch the door just in case. Where did this guy go? He's patrolling, I guess. I guess the RCP guy is the one that came in the doorway there. Where'd this guy go? He's a comeback. Yeah, it happens, man. It's all good. I've seen that happen to people. Sometimes I get too hung up on numbers, but I have to be on top of those to be able to do this as long as I have for a living. You know, sometimes you gotta make a judgment call. Like, this game is causing half my audience to not show up. I have to move on, and it sucks when it happens, but it does. It happens. You just move on, and you enjoy whatever is next. That's what I do. I just saw that guy. I must be imagining things. Come back here. I know, right? You tell him. You tell him, Andrew. Back in the day when you played this a lot, you had the specific song stuck in your head even while you're in school. It's a good track, right? It's happening with Pocopia and you've lost point of caring. If it works for you, it works for you. There he is. Well, I missed, but he's gonna walk out that door now. Fair enough. There we go. GG. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We'll wait for that one to start closing. And we run. Sometimes this guy comes out. He just pulled a grenade. Please tell me you didn't pull the pin. I was fast enough. You have the people that saying to you, play what you enjoy, and Pocopia has made you so happy, but people saying that and not turning up. It's always the people that say that that don't show up. It's true. Yeah. It's almost invariably those people. It's like, you're right, play what you enjoy, but there are consequences if that's all you do and you don't put strategy into it. You have to find the happy marriage between those two concepts. And that is the fun puzzle of Twitch when you do it for a living. How do you find the happy medium between those concepts? Very challenging. There we go. Oh, scared a scientist out. Damn. This is just too freaking hard. It's not working for you, but the game makes you happy, so that's where you are. Cool. I still don't know how to do that section. I've just gotten lucky a couple times. Getting your Twitch legit? What does that mean? Legit with the government. It's important to play a game you enjoy because it shows when the streamer isn't enjoying the game. Yes. But it's true that some games are not good for streaming or community. Yes. I was enjoying the hell out of that Tomb Water game last week. This community was not. About half of you didn't show up for it. So it was like, okay. Doesn't matter if you just play something you enjoy. Because a lot of people won't want to watch that. They don't care. They're there for their own, you know, interests, which is fine. That's like half the audience. That's why it's like you got to find that happy medium, right? Restart. Not worth taking any damage on that sequence. And then docking it close to the crate and take headshots. What crate? There are a lot of crates in there. Small business registration, proper documentation. Not just some foreign guy doing a hobby. Oh, I guess you have to do all that? You've been there. How long? Why wasn't that a thing you did already? Hi, little kitty. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? You leave those stream decks alone. Look who's here. It's the diva. Yeah, I give her the fluffs. My cat hair fly everywhere. What are you doing, kitty? What is it? Come here. Dude. Oh. There you go. Good kitty. We got the lap cat. You're mostly here now because you fell asleep earlier after your work day. So now I have to keep you company in the background. I got you, JD. Thank you for being here. Oh, she's lick. She's doing the lick. Hi, Zordon. How you doing, man? Here you go. Comb the hair. Yeah, she likes that. Licks the hand so I can comb her hair. It's like her favorite thing. There. Want to do it again? This is a good cat petting music right here. Doing good? Good to hear, Zordon. Haggard? Oh, wow. You went long today. Holy smokes. How long did you stream? Wow. There it is. He's the only person in the whole channel that has an entrance sound. 16 hours almost, but it was planned. Oh, was it some kind of event? Wow, congrats. If you need to go, if you're like zonked, man, feel free. I've only ever gone that long once, and it was a 24-hour stream, which I will never do again. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. Yo, kitty cat, you want to say hi to the Raiders? Hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming along on the Haggard Hessian raid. He was doing similar to what we do, where he was playing games 30 minutes at a time. I think they were based on community picks in some way. I'm not sure. But it was pretty fun. I saw him playing that goofy pencil game that somebody made me play here forever ago. I think it was like Sega CD or something. Pushing yourself a bit? Oh, man. To what end? Just cuz? The elevator music, Einhander, is dope, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. Wild Woody, that's it. Yeah. That game is so weird.
Rocket launcher.
I can't stand that those guys can just take like 10 bullets before they flinch. Whoa! Pushing 2K followers soon. You want to do something special. Been a few years since you've done 24 hours. Getting back to the point where you can do that. Okay. Well, hello, Timothy. That is quite the show of support there. My goodness. How was your stream? Board games? Oh, what kind? Dude, I did a stream a couple weeks ago where it was all games based on game shows or board games, like video games based on those. That was a really fun stream. What did you play? Thanks for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders from Haggard Hessian's channel and Simcopter1. Sim, it's always good to see you, man. It was nice that I got to hang out with you last year at the old TwitchCon. I don't know if we'll ever get that opportunity again, but I hope so. Chat, for those that are just getting here from my other channel, I decided on a whim I was going to play Goldeneye for the first time in like 28 years. And I was like, oh, I'll just play the hardest difficulty. Oh, boy. Slappers only? Pass. I'm good. I don't like that multiplayer setting. I've never had fun with that. We can do handguns only, but everyone has minus 10 health. We can do that. You played some Ticket to Ride? Oh, that game's good. You gonna sick kids or you're gonna lurk and try to get some rest? Of course. Thank you so much, as always. Slappers only. It's a different style, isn't it? A multiplayer. So we've tried this level probably at least a dozen times. Uh-oh, here we go. Just got him before he could start gunning me down. Woo. This game on the hardest difficulty is probably one of the hardest games on the N64. Don't shoot me. Boy, the whole company's showing up. My goodness. All right, we made it through. Yes, amount of times. We keep getting to the end, and there's this tunnel with 2 turrets, and it's a tiny ass tunnel. As soon as you open the door, they just gun you down instantly. I don't know what to do. Facility proximity mines, 1-hit kills. Oh man. How about remote mines? Because you can do the detonate with the shortcut with A and B at the same time. Those are fun. That's a fun way to play. Because you get a little overzealous sometimes and you detonate too quickly and you hit yourself. I've done that a few times. Unlocking the cheats. This is my cart from high school. And it has my original save file on it, where I unlocked every cheat except one. I can't believe that's still there. Like, the save battery still works, like, no problem. And it has all those cheats still. It's pretty crazy. So when I've gotten frustrated with this playthrough, I've loaded that save up and put on a bunch of cheats and just walked through a stage or two just for fun. It's just like chaos. Like a bunch of paintball and DK mode and all guns and everything. Taping cardboard to your TV? No, I never did that. We just did an honor system. The TV was too small for cardboard. It didn't help. Wouldn't have done anything. Yours works too, still, Haggard? Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I think I was just like tickled that my save file is still there. Yeah, the only cheat I never unlocked was the silver PP7 on the train on 00 Agent. I got every single other one. And it's still there. Your siblings had no honor. You just had to deal with seeing 60% of your own side of the screen. Fair enough. Alright, got him. Took more bullets than I liked. That's okay. We didn't take any hits. Alright, let's get rid of all the guys first. The noises, man, in this game are perfect. Damn. Took a shot to the face and he still was coming at me. Kind of baller. All right. Is this guy? Yeah, it's time for the electric slide. Here we go. Can you just leave, scientist? Please go. Nope. There, finally. Okay. Phew. There you go. Whiz one by him, then he'll go. Playing 4-player in a 27-inch or smaller, I think my TV was like 14-inch. So yeah, cardboard would not have worked on that. It was pretty tiny. Kaboom! Alright, one system down. Get the ammo. All the crates on this stage have ammo. I don't know if that's true of every stage, but it's been very true of this one. And it's been very helpful. Yeah, I could only dream of being able to play this game as a kid on a TV bigger than like a 14-inch. That thing was so old and finicky that sometimes the color would just cut out and I'd have to go behind the TV and jiggle the wires. That's all I had. Whew. You too, be gone. You don't belong here. No, I don't need to see your weird dance moves. What is he doing? All right, yeah. Yeah, you're pretty good at that. Can you leave, please? Go away. God. Everything explodes in this game? It does, yeah. You used to get paid to lose? Paid to lose? It's like seeing Sim trying to impress someone with his dancing. Oh my God, Crafton. Is that how Sim dances? You played all your games on a Commodore 64 monitor growing up? That was a pretty good monitor though, wasn't it? Like it had S-Video on it. Like I thought those were pretty high quality monitors. You had to bash your old TV to get it to start. Little percussive maintenance. Great. Yeah. Percussive maintenance. All right, this guy's being really annoying. Get lost. Go. Be gone. It didn't work. He got shot twice in the knee. Now we have a dead scientist. All right, that just made the mission that much harder. Dude, the RNG in this game is absolutely unforgiving. You're off to walk doggos. Okay. You still have that monitor? That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Big spiral room. Oh, come on. He got shot in the face. Nobody survives that. He does. That man is invincible. He pulled a gun, which is bad because it means your only option at that point is to kill him, and you're not supposed to have scientist casualties. It's just full RNG whether or not they're gonna run away. That's kind of shitty. There doesn't seem to be any trigger other than luck. All right, here we go. Oops. We're going in here. You may be back before I end. I'm not even at the cradle stage yet, so yeah, probably. Oh boy. Okay, door's closing. That gives me a chance to reload. Here comes a guy. I can hear it. I can hear. Yep, there he is. we need the AR? Because it looks like these guys didn't show up there. Okay. Who's this? I've never seen that guy still there. Okay. They have a rando for this game? Have you played it? Was it good? You need shower entertainment, so I can't end. Well, I don't plan on it. I wanted to beat this game tonight, and this is the penultimate stage. That was Jack. Yeah, Jack, he does things his own way. He doesn't really listen to anybody, you know, but he's good at what he does, so we let him get away with it. Have you considered talking to HR about him? No, they're the ones that said just let him do what he wants. He's threatened to sue him too many times, and they don't have the time for that. That's Jack for you. Jack's creating a hostile work environment. I'm consulting a lawyer. Yeah, good luck. He knows all of them. I hear doors opening. I hear doors! Fire! Got him. Who's that? My bullets are hitting something.
My balls are gone.
Right through the door. Was I quoting Archer? I wasn't quoting anything. I'm just going off the rails. You've done the rando night? You were in the facility and the enemies got the scientist outfits and had golden guns? Dude, that sounds impossible. Was it fun? That sounds impossible. I whatever is it, overreached? I don't know. Overextended, that's the word. Words are difficult. Okay. There is a man's coming. There was a man's. No longer. Was it fun? I know, right? Yeah. Of course it's a hostile work environment. We're building death rays. Yeah. Jack found himself the exact right career he wanted to be in, you know? Bye! Ooh, this guy already came out. All right. All right, let's hit up the ammo dump. Beep. Big bada boom. It was fun until rockets on the train. Oh god, there's like no way, dude. Rockets on the train. It's like almost impossible because even if you get to the end, the rockets will just get Natalia killed every time. So many bullets. So little time. Oh, I don't want to go that way, actually. Let's not do that. Simultaneously glorious and infuriating. Yeah. I sound like Archer? Oh. I don't know why, but cool. Works for me. Do 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 do. Hi. Should be a guy right there. Yeah.
Rocket launcher.
A little to the right. Ooh. Got him. I think I saw a guy down there. Yep, look at that. Boink. What? They make funny sounds. Let's get everyone on this top catwalk and go on the underside. Slowly. Slowly. Okay, that's good. No more. No more. Good. Where'd this fourth guy come from? That was highly efficient shooting right there. I think I killed 4 guys with 4 bullets. Cool, man. All right, let's get this guy. What? Sometimes it just hits something that isn't there. Ugh. It's very bewildering. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, let's hit the lower catwalks. Rocket launcher. That certainly would change the nature of this run, wouldn't it? Rocket launchers. I don't think Yoku blocks are advised here. Those would probably make it a lot worse. Ah, I missed. All right, here we go. That should be it. Yeah, all right. Now we do that other room up there. This is probably the safer way to go. Well, not safer, but faster. Beep. All right, here we are. Oops. Last time this worked, so might as well do it again. Got one. I heard something drop. May have gotten 2. Oh, got his attention too. Nice. Explosions. This. Whoa! Somebody over there shooting at me. Okay, might run over here. We'll take care of him. Metal slug, maybe. Maybe. It's a good game in small bursts, but man, that one was really good though. Was it Metal Slug X? Damn, that one was really good. Too far. Okay, cool. The biggest threat in the room is neutralized. That was foolish of me. Because there may still be a guy right here. Yep. And he didn't notice. No, he noticed. Oh, lucky. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Well, this guy's not there anymore. That guy is. Okay. All right, we're clear. Oh, he had a code card. All right, let's get the ammo crates and the computers. He didn't know. Oh, he did. Yeah, famous last words. Frequent as well. All right, we're blowing up the crates. Getting the ammo. Okay. And then there's some more up here. We'll get these ones up here. The lockers never have anything in them, apparently. You must wait 4 hours because reservations. What the hell? Where did he come from? Once again, we have mystery guy just showing up out of nowhere. Holy smokes, man. So many heart attacks in this game. Gosh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Doesn't notice the glass shattering around him. Very observant. Okay, here's RCP guy. Okay, got him. Going for Eritrean. What is that? That's so much food. Game's randomizing on its own. There's RNG in like every stage to a degree. It's pretty wild. Show up and say, I have a reservation right here and rub your tummy. It works every time. Yeah. All right, here we go. Run! That guy came out right away. Oh, crap. Throw your grenade. Just throw it. It's pretty much the same menu as Ethiopian. Oh, okay. Never had that either. Bye, Hat. Thanks for hanging out. That was risky, but it worked. I was just like, I'm just taking the shot. Oof. Oh, boy. Okay. Go! Okay, the scientist needs to get the hell out of there because I can't have any more die or its mission failed, I believe. And he's running in circles in there. This one, okay. This one needs to get the hell out. Leave. Be gone. Come on. I can't be dealing with this crap right now. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking electric side nonsense. I don't. There, finally. All right, so we got him. We got him. Now, take care of that. And all that's left is 2 get outs. So once again, we're in this position. Somehow we have to get through that gauntlet. Beep. I didn't even know that was there. It's a good thing I looked around. Slinging bullets like they're dice. Well, I can't blow this one up. It'll potentially hurt them. So let's go get this. This weird, like the Russian egg thing, Matryoshka or whatever it's called. of crates. Here you go. Dual ARs. A lot of spicy grilled meats and peppers and lots of lentils, chicken chili, sour spongy flatbread used as a utensil. That sounds awesome. That sounds real good. Never knew that was there. It's a weird secret of crafting, yeah. Chat was the one who reminded me of that. I used to know it as a kid, but... Look, that's the tunnel you have to go in. Can this shoot through the walls? Because if it can, we can take those turrets out from here. Nesting exploding boxes. Yeah, that's what it is. It's really weird. Like, that's the tunnel that I keep dying in, is this one. He lived on food for years, toasting the leftover injera to use as crackers and Doro. I've never heard any of that food. I gotta try Ethiopian food. This sounds cool. Does anyone know? Does this shoot through these walls? But then I would have to know where the turrets are, which... No idea. Dun, dun, dun. What could possibly work? I don't think this will throw far enough, though. I would have to be able to get it to throw far enough. You can shoot through the last door? What I'm asking is if you could shoot through these walls, because this is the tunnel right here. Damn, didn't go far enough. It was worth a try. You'd have to know where the turret is too, right? No idea. I can't. Yeah, again, yeah. You gotta know where it is. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. This is stressful. This is really stressful, man. Here we go. I don't think I'm hitting anything. I got one. I don't know which one I got, but I got one. I got the other one. Go. Yes! Oh, RCP with your infinite clip. Oh. Let's go. What's my heart rate? Oh, that's not bad. 80? 76? Okay. I got it under control. Oh, there you go. It got up to 110. It just needed a few seconds. Yo, thank you for the GG's. Knight, Solika, Haggard, Crafton, Cocaine, Witcher Andrew, Mod Goggle, Cindy, Vegas, Delancio, Lentatious, Logic, Gragafa, Pecan, Target, 9 minutes, 30 seconds for the cheat. Imagine that. I did that as a kid at some point. I don't know what cheat it unlocked, but I did it. 9.5 minutes. This is the final mission, chat. Destroy control console and settle the score. I don't remember the layout of this. This is going to be a bit of a reconnoitering here. Thanks again for the raid, Haggard. Appreciate it, man. Get some sleep. That was a long stream you had. Giannis control communications have been jammed and the Goldeneye satellite orbit is decaying. Only Drefelian and his personal bodyguard remain unaccounted for. You know my feelings about personal vendettas interfering with mission success, 007. However, in this case, I think we can turn a blind eye to whatever happens out there. Be careful and remember you are licensed to kill. Objective, don't fall off at the end. I've done that. Yeah. Would you believe it, 007? There's another blasted control thingy actually on the antenna cradle. Trevelyan might be able to realign the antenna and get one last firing message through to the satellite. Get out there and destroy it. We don't want things going pear-shaped at the last minute. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world, James. You know I won't sleep soundly until you get back to England in one piece. Okay. The amount of times I've died in this mission, not even getting off this first bridge, lost count. Always gotta get that body armor. Here we go, it's ZMG time. He's activated the antenna control console. I don't know what that means, but all right. I don't know. It's one of these rooms, probably. It's not this one. Okay. Hello! Dude, I have no ammo. This is a problem. All right. Whatever. Just go. Gun it. Is he going back up top? Wait, how do I get him down there? I don't remember. What am I supposed to do here? This is an awesome song, though. Holy crap. I have no ammo. This is problematic. I'm just gonna chase him around like forever. Oh, nice pot shot. What a tough mission. Dual RCP 90s is 9.5 minutes in the caverns. Wow. There's body armor in one of the two shacks. Oh, is there? Okay. Where are they coming from? Magical teleportation circles. A wizard did it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Got that? It's a wizard. Wizard did it. Take that body armor. Ah! Stun locks for days, man. Oh, I thought that was the turret. Damn. I was gonna try and cheese it. Hello? Are we just not gonna... Okay, I guess it's bulletproof now. I guess the turret is bulletproof. Dude. What's up, Elliot? How are you? You've been like here since 4 this morning? There are things called time zones, Elliot. I don't know when that is for you. But thank you for being here. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Haggard's in this game? Yeah. Valentine? Same actor, right? Go, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Got it. What the frick, man? Jeez. This stage is just constant frantic running around. I think Trevelyan just drops random grenades, which is kind of frustrating. You can't do that yourself in this game. Like, being able to just drop a grenade as you're running would be really cool. Or just like lightly toss it behind you. Nice. I don't think I took a hit. Reload. Go. Ah. F your stun locks. It shouldn't take 60 bullets for one turret. Yeah, there is body armor right there. Look at that. Not only is the frame rate trash in this stage, you gotta deal with their input reading. Yeah, they infinitely spawn. It's not like you can just go around and kill them all and then beat the stage. They just non-stop spawn. Which I'd never understood why they did that as a design element in this. What the hell? Freaking such bullshit, man. I can only imagine how much Knight wanted to freaking throw a controller from doing the Deathless challenge of this because of crap like that. Damn, did it again. Shooting above his pay grade. It's like not even worth doing the run if that happens. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I get him? I guess so. Wow. Okay. Go zoom. Go zoom. One down. No, don't close. Where'd it go? Oh! Wow, that was well played, honestly. I have no idea where he is now. There he is. I have no ammo. This is bad. He's still not going down. What the? Too many guys. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This guy takes way too many bullets. Is that the best I can do? So far. Yeah, it is. Go down! Damn. The random grenades and things exploding was the worst, especially in the frigate or caverns. Yeah. Yeah, Knight did a playthrough this deathless. How long did that take you, dude? That could have been like a few weeks or months, right? All right, what am I doing wrong here? Do you just have to shoot him enough to get him to go below? How do you get enough ammo to do that? That seems to be a problem. I'm just running out of ammo constantly. 42 streams and you weren't allowed to practice or look up stuff. I hope they paid you for that. I hope your community paid for that. He can only be hurt in certain points? I see. Which ones are those? You always trying for headshots? When he stops and shoots. Okay. Ooh, ads are about to start. I'm gonna go get a snack. He stops and talks. Those must be specific locations where he does that. That's gotta be. I need more water too. My mouth is pretty dry. Let me go get some water, chat. I don't think I blinked that whole attempt. My eyes are like fried. He talks when he gets hurt. Okay.
Finally! Finally!
Rocket launcher.
Finally! God! Hi, Sky. It's like one of the last in the game.
Couldn't you just let the two turn into stone next to him and jump him to death? That's a good question. Loss? What the hell is that? Oh. No, apparently that's not a viable strategy. Shit. Ugh. What did I just do? Oh my. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! Dude, that was awesome. Dude, that was sick.
Got him! I can't reach it.
Open vent.
It won't budge.
Damn. Axe Lord armor. Wearer becomes an Axe Knight.
What?
What? Okay, this is funny. Your jumps are terrible, but your speedy zoom. It doesn't unlock until you reach the next castle. Okay. Like, this is pretty powerful. All right. But obviously, you're rather limited if you use a. Look at his little feetsies go. Whee! The speedy knight armor? The axe armor is funny. My Discord, and this is the first thing I'm greeted by.
He can start to fly around.
He can. Yeah, he's good at that.
Was it you? Yeah, what? I'm getting a snack. You all can look at this.
I got me some water, chat. You like water? I like water. I did. I left chat staring at that for like 3 minutes. That's something I did, yeah. He is loafing. You want to see the loaf? Sure. Y'all want some loaf? Look at that little loaf, man. What do we think of our loaf? Look at their loaf. It's pretty good. There's only a little bit of tail sticking out. He's got his front paws tucked in pretty proper. It's a good loaf. That's about a 9 out of 10 loaf here. 9 out of 10, yeah. You can't see it, but there's a little tail sticking out. Just a little bit. Maybe 8.5. That's about a 9 out of 10. It's a really good loaf, Ma. Good job. Good job, buddy. Here, let's give you a little round of applause. Very good. He's a good boy. Yeah, very quality loaf right here. He's done a good job. He's good at the loaf, yeah. He knows how to loaf with the best of them. It's important to rate your cat's loafs, you know, so they can get better at it and they can receive positive reinforcement for being a good loaf. Ready, chat? You ready? I need chat support here. Bada. Never? You're never ready? That's too bad. Maybe there's a fix for that, you know? Oh god, you're supposed to shoot at the guy! Well, this is already bad. All right, let's make the best of it. Low frame rates makes me skip inputs a lot when I'm trying to micro adjust my aim. It kind of sucks. Gosh, this thing can't hit the broadside of the bar. Will you let me in? Nope, he will not. Freaking stun lock BS. Oh my god. For England, F England. I just want to beat this game. I don't care about their patriotism. Hi, Komodo. Real England's cool. Fictional James Bond England can eat my entire ass. Got it. Blow up! Okay, got it. What the? I got shot by mystery enemy. Oh, he ran off. All right. Oh, crap. He's over here somewhere. Yo, what up, Mr. DJ? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Dope streamer right there. Right, let's get the body armor. Look at him with his grenades. How cute. Ah! You having trouble there, Trevelyan? What the? What is hitting me? Cheating bullshit is hitting me. I was holding the trigger down that entire time. I got one bullet off. One. A single bullet. For like 4 seconds. Ugh. How you been, TJ? How your streams been, man? I haven't been able to catch you in a while. How do you be better than when you're stun locked? It literally removes your ability to play the game. You can't improve on something that doesn't let you play it. Oh, well, that guy's doing that again. Well, let's not get toxic now. I start seeing the get good stuff. That's when I tell people get effed and I start timing them out. That shit never flies with me. It's so toxic. Oh, I did it again. Wow. A whole freaking body armor. It's like they have perfect aim. It took you like 15 tries to get off the first bridge. Yeah. If you've been good, been fun, hell yeah, dude. I know you were trying to get through Dark Souls. Did you ever beat that? Dark Souls is awesome. I managed to get on this bridge, through this bridge once without taking damage. I was pretty floored by that. It was pretty amazing. Stun locks, man. What lovely aim this thing has.
Smashington has subscribed for 51 months.
Smashy.
The Bears community attack Finamenon.
Thank you. Sorry, I can't freaking blink right now. I'm so sorry. Oh no, where'd you come from? Somebody close that door. I shot him in the butt. You see that? You loved it? You wish the others were on Switch? Oh, I didn't realize you were playing that version. That's cool. Let's get the body armor. There he goes, dropping his grenades. Sneaky. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, that's bad. I don't know where he is now. He's gone. This could be dead. He might be up there. I don't know. When he goes up there, it's like it's already a dead run. Yeah. He just mows your ass down. There's nothing you can do. Do. What's up, Mark? How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, this mission sucks, Curtis. There's a strat that might be helpful? Sure. Thanks again for 51, Smashy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the kindness. Come on, aim. That does not work. All right. They have perfect aim on this mission. With the gun that if you shoot it like that, it sprays everywhere but the center. All right, let's go. Where are all the awesome guns I had at the end of the last mission? Imagine walking into this mission with an assault rifle or an RCP. It'd be a different story. I'd feel like I had a chance. As it stands, I gotta hope that RNG's on my side here. Nope. Nice. Okay. Crap. What is hitting me? Oh, there's a guy in here. That body armor's already gone. Alright, he's gonna throw a grenade. Or not. Okay. He didn't go this way, did he? Nope. He went up top again. I don't know why he does that sometimes. I need that ammo. Got him. He didn't like the ring around the rosy. Wow. There goes all of my health. That was the whole bar. Oh, man. You're shooting at the bottom of the staircase. When you heard him, just run to the other room. He should be at the other side. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that does make sense. Have a good evening ahead of you, Mark. You're grabbing a few beers and hanging out with some college buddies you haven't seen in a long time. Yo, have a good time. I hope it's fun. That's cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Be gone! Got him. All right, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Get the guns. Got the guns. Oh, that guy came out this time. Crap. Okay, got it. Why isn't he running? Okay. He did this time. Dude, look at the frame rate. Jesus. What the hell? Oh. God. Oh boy. Gosh. Yeah, it was really struggling there. This is working to a degree. He just keeps going back and forth, which if we can keep him down there, that's good. Crap. Jesus. He was just standing there. He wasn't moving. What's up, warehouse? It'll be an interesting mix. You all went to private Catholic schools and will mostly rip the wiring out of your brains if you were still... Oh, I'm cursed. Oh, tee-hee. Gotcha. I'm a little confused. I was shooting him there and he wasn't running away that time. He won't take damage until he does his next action, like standing and shooting. He was shooting me, so what was... Oh, we got him. Look at that. Lucky. Let's go. What? Thought I got that guy. I apparently did not. Uh-oh, it was bad. Got him. Can't breathe. Okay, there he goes. Sometimes he just doesn't move. What? Who's shooting me? What the heck? God. This is bad. Do-do-do-do. You got like no health left. We're in a bad spot. Hello? I don't know where he is. This is bad. Is he just waiting down there? Yes. Oh, the music changed. Go fast. Gotta go. Oh! What the hell? How many attempts so far? I don't know. I don't count. What's up, Bobby? How are you? I don't know. Somebody probably is behind me. I'm not sure. The music changed. That was different. We haven't heard that yet. Gun? Aim? Yeah, do that. Please die. Damn it. Half my body armor on this idiot. Jesus. God, frame rate. Jesus, what the hell? This stage is terrible. God. How are any of us meant to do this as kids? I don't know, Dragon. This is ridiculous. I wonder if anyone's ROM hacked this to actually not run like complete ass. I was getting like 2 FPS there. I could not control my character anymore. Every input was being ignored. Who needs body armor, right? All right. They leaked a remaster? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm just talking about this version, though, not some other console. I know people have done that with other games, like Mario 64. That guy only had one gun that time. That's not cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Get right in that dude's face. Show him what for. Where'd that guy go? There was a guy here. Hello? Run! Okay, there he goes. Oh, the frame rate. It's when he throws grenades, I think, is causing that. Let's get the body armor. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, he ran. I don't think I hit him, but he still ran. Go! I'll never win. Maybe, but I won't stop. Oh, there's guys. Lots of them. Where is he? Yo, let's go! Woo! Oh! God! Oh! Oh! Oh, thanks for the GGs. Knight, Andrew, Komodo, Goggles, Smashington, Warehouse, Logic, Draga, Andrew. Oh, you already said that. Entropy, Nick, Vance. Does he get shredded by the propeller? You think so? Look at him just making out like forever. Tradition, when you do this level at the final part at the bottom of the antenna, you slap him to death. Oh. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. I will literally never do that in my life. Polygonal makeout session.